Hello YouTube. Start that. Start up Kick, start up Twitch. There we go. Boom boom. It's gonna take a little bit to start up, but today we're gonna be doing more prototyping. More prototyping. It's always so weird how long it takes for Twitch and Kick to start up. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Nigel, congratulations on first. Boom, there we go. Today, Sammy, congratulations on first as well. There we go. Do this, do that, do maybe a little Notion pop up, because I think that would be useful. All right, so where we left off, we're gonna run the game real quick, because we were working on the food and the breeding, and then breeding for colors and all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. There we go. Ika, congratulations on first. First now has a viewer leaderboard. Wait, what? What do you mean first has a viewer leaderboard? What do you mean? Ready for beefing? It depends, Ika. What kind of beef did you bring? Congratulations on first. Go to the website. Oh, you mean like this website? The leaderboard? Is this what you're talking about? We have a leaderboard. Yeah. Munglo, welcome in. Add awkward. All right, so we're gonna check out where we're at, where we left off, and we're gonna start ripping it through. Going through, doing some things, breeding some roaches. Should be good. Should be good. Cheat roach breed, perfect. So we do have. Let's go full screen for this. Okay, so we have it ticking down. This is just a visual show of the tick. We have the food. We have hunger one, hunger one, hunger one. This is a male red, male brown, and then female brown. And then we got the food as well. So if I pick up a piece of food and put it in, nice, beautiful, there it is. Now if I take one of the roaches and I put it in, beautiful. Let's take another one, put it in, and another one, and put it in. Nice. I mean, first Bashta. That one's always had a leaderboard. Yeah, Bad Cop's always had a leaderboard for it. Oh, a viewer leaderboard. Oh, that is new. It's still broken, but oh dang. Oh dang, look at this. Nigel in third. Camilos in fifth. Sammy in sixth. Dang, okay. Okay. We got some superstars in this chat. And of course, Pagorli's first. Of course. Of course. Oh, there's the North Pole light right there. CSLR. Dang, okay. We got some superstars. Wait, how's it broken? You get first every single time. There is no first, second, or third. There's just three firsts. 3 first redeems. Oh dang. Oh, I looked away for a second and we are breeding. Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at all of them. Let's grab another piece of food. Oh, they're munching. They're eating it. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Coverto, my favorite database administrator streamer. What up, Ball City? Look at this. Look at this. Okay. I would like a really big roach. And same with a 190 stream streak. Holy moly. Okay. We need like a big one. Huh. This guy seems pretty big. So I have to be able to be... Now I have to make it so I can actually take them off as well. Those are giant! Indeed they are. We'll see. We'll see if it actually is big enough. Nope. It ain't big enough. Back in the bin you go. Back in the bin you go. Back in the bin. Where's this guy? Back in the bin you go. Let's put him in something else. No, we don't have another bin. There we go. Cool. So they now breed, which is awesome. Oh, they also change colors. We have red, purple, blue, brown. Not bad. That guy has a -6 hunger though, which is spooky. -1 hunger right there. Breed, you say? Indeed. Indeed. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so I guess now all we gotta do is figure out how to sell them. And maybe before we sell them, what we should do is sort them. Yeah, and Mungo with 120 stream streak, not too shabby. Dang. They need much better behavior. Miz very fast. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the goal is, yeah, or simply, right. I mean, the goal is just to get it working for a prototype to get the base idea down, right? So the full loop, now that they can breed, I think that's good enough to where we need it. Maybe make them die at hunger. But next part of the loop is being able to pick them off of the carton. The only check now is that girl roaches look for a male. Yeah, that's fine for now. That's fine. So they exponentially grow to max instantly. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. For now. I want to just finish the loop. I think that's the way to approach it. Is we finish the full loop and then we can start tweaking it, so like make them grow slower. We can start messing with the pool a little bit. I'm trying to think of the very basics. And then die when they, or start eating each other at -1 hunger. Yeah. So the reason to get 3 firsts that everyone, you get 3 firsts, everyone's so quick at it. No, it's just broken. It's just broken. What it does is it basically changes it for you to first, second, and third. But sometimes people were getting too fast with it, so it would go 2 firsts, 2 seconds. There's a bunch of stuff. Not broken on other streams, really? Maybe I have to re-add it. I'll have to remove it and then re-add it. I'll try that out. But anyways, we need to complete the loop, complete the game loop here. So to do that, what we're gonna want is we're gonna want to be able to feed the customer the roach, or give them the roach. So to do that, we're gonna need to be able to pick these roaches off of the cartons. I think that's step 1. Yeah. Then we're also gonna have to scale their sizes though, as well. I think that would also be useful. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's go to the carton first. Egg carton. Did I just hit a pin? I did. What is this? Use trackball. Never seen that. Okay, egg carton. Let's think. So we have the roaches in an array on the carton. I guess the question is, how do we put away a carton while holding a roach? That would be the first question. How do you put away a carton while holding a roach? So if you're looking at the carton here, boom, you have a carton and you're looking at it. And then you click off, let's grab a roach. You see the roach, you go and you click the roach to take it off. There's a couple ideas that just came to mind. So one idea is, so would you do that? Take one off at a time? In reality, or would you shake them off into something? I would typically shake them off into something. But I was thinking, because it's a shop sim, I wouldn't just immediately, that's like level 1, is people are only wanting one roach. So you pick off the one roach that you need. Eventually, like later on, we do a bucket sorting system. So this is what I would actually do. I had 3 buckets stacked on top of each other with various holes in them. So small hole, and then the holes just progressively, they start big and then they go small. And then I would just shake them off into the bucket tower, shake the bucket tower, they all sort into various sizes. And now I have a bucket of small, a bucket of medium, and a bucket of large. And I'd do it like that. And then from there, I can pull them out of the buckets and then I put them in. This is what I ended up doing, is I would pull them out of the buckets, put them in whatever container I needed to put them in to go ship them out or to bring them over to the customer, and I'd go from there. So that's the usual way of doing it. But I was thinking this would be like something you buy, because again, shop sim, so you buy stuff and you upgrade your store, you upgrade everything. So if we're starting from ground 1, some kind of automatic sorting thing is an upgrade. Yes, 100%, 100%. That is I kind of am thinking about it this way. Different ways to sell. Yes, that too. So first way, let's before we get too crazy, let's go with the sorting first. I think that's step 1, being able to pick and sort your roaches. Like single customers buying, yeah. Happy Monday to you too, the Captain Coder. Yeah, you can do things like, a single customer buys roaches. Great thing in the middle is like a grinder that turns any roach into 50 cents, regardless of quality. And then you use the grinded up roach meat and you can sell burgers on the side. Or you use it as a lower quality food item to refeed the roaches. Aha. Did you ever see Joe's apartment? Who's Joe? Joe's apartment. I don't know who that is. Imagine it as the laziest way to make money. Other ways are more complex. Yeah. Sell pre-made part poopers, roach-filled piñatas. Joe's Apartment is a movie from the 90s. Oh no, I have not seen that movie. I haven't seen many movies actually. Although I will say there is a couple movies I'm excited to see. Highly recommend watching. It's relevant to your game. Oh god. All right, so let's go to before we go to the buying and selling thing, because we can get off on tangents with that. First thing we want to do, something other than gamers just chatting. What up, Flash Go? The first thing we want to do is be able to pick up a roach to go bring to the customer to sell. Just a singular customer, sell it. So what I was thinking is everything is in tiers. I genuinely thought that Captain Coder was setting up a Joe Mama Dirt joke. I kind of did too. So they're in tiers. And you can buy better versions, better upgrades, that kind of stuff. First one, I'm thinking we go by hand. So you just pick by hand, and that's free. Then what we can do is by bucket sort. So you have the bucket tower that looks like that, boom, and they all sort, and then you pick it out of the bucket. Then I guess the next one, well, we can figure out the other things after that, but then it will land into automated, where it's some machine that automates the process of picking out sizes or whatever you set the automator to sort by, kind of deal. Yeah. A young man is moved from Iowa to downtown New York City. After settling into his grimy apartment, Joe discovers that it is home to a legion of talking and singing cockroaches. Although having so many bugs for roommates has its drawbacks, Joe finds the roaches to be friendly and good-natured, and they aid him in wooing the lovely Lily. Interesting. I've never heard of this. Imagine NPC buying a part pooper, then comes back the next day with a black eye. Story and world building, there we go. Mini clubhouse, dance club, you can put down to buff the roach's loyalty and happiness. So what do you do with the carton when you click on the roach to pick it up? So that's what I'm thinking right now. Just saying, making a game about roaches. Worth having some roach references. No, that's not a bad point. It's not a bad point. So by hand, this is what I'm thinking right now. So you have the carton, right? And we'll just do a bunch of circles, carton. What I'm thinking is there's a couple different routes we can go. We can do, you pick one up, and then we just put the roach literally on the side of the screen as if you're holding it. Okay, it has a broken leg, that's fine. You put it on the side as if you're holding it. Then what we could do is we could then, instead of buckets, move the buckets over, and we can get pockets. So pocket size. So now instead of just holding one roach, you can hold like 3 roaches in this little inventory slot. Something like that. Then you finally save up for the buckets. Because the inventory slot thing could also be useful later on for when you are trying to like mate certain roaches together or like breed certain types of roaches together. That could also be very useful. So you can hold like 3 of the same, or 3 of whatever types you'll want, or 4 or 5, whatever it is. You can just kind of shove them in your pocket and then run over, put them in the thing. That's kind of where my head's at with it. I just know with Cavino deving, it'll be full of bugs. Ha, ha, ha. So the idea here is you're gonna pick up the carton. You're gonna see the roach. You're gonna click, whoop. I can't click them yet, but you're gonna be able to click and drag the roach over. So you can click the roach, drag it over into your hand. And then the roach will just sit there. Something like that. There, I did my niceties for the day. Needs to be a dev notes written as a journal. Who's gone mad and loses it all because of the bugs. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And then you could eventually buy like a bigger pockets upgrade. So then you could put like 3 here instead. I think that would work really well. Dad goes, wanders off, morning chat, much love. Yeah, I think that would work really well. I'm realizing this game is more akin to a mixture of a shop sim and an automation game. That's what I'm kind of realizing. I never thought about cockroach breeding in a gamified form. I do have my... So this is gonna be kind of wild, but when I was trying to grow this business, there were a couple different things that I made that don't exist, in order to like make the process easier and faster for me. And so with these things that I made, I could just implement them into the game, which was kind of cool. For example, and this is gonna be more not relevant to right now what we're gonna be doing, but I think it's good to just say it. So roaches you have to keep at a certain temperature. You're supposed to keep them at a certain temperature in order for them to be happy and for them to breed, or else they end up dying if it gets too cold. So what I did was I would take a plant seedling pad, which is like a little heating pad that it does very little. It's just a very little heating pad, and I just stuck it to the side, and then would use that as like the heat source. And then the whole reason you are stacking the cartons like this instead of a tower, instead of a horizontal tower, is so then you can increase the amount of, there we go, the amount of places that the roaches can go up and down easier. If you have the heat coming in from here, the roaches can now go up and down to regulate their body heat. That's why you stack them this way. So as part of that, one of the things that I created was what happens if the power goes out? What do? What happens if you need to like take a giant container on the run and it's cold outside, or the bin's not gonna stay at the proper temperature? So I made this thing where it's a container of like various types of chicken wire and like fencing, so then their legs can't go through it and they can't go through it. And then it's refillable, and all you do is, I can't remember what kind of material I used. I used something in the material, but you basically unzip it, and then you can put like a hand warmer in it, and then you just hang it. It has like a little hook thing, and you just hang it down, and then boom, portable heater. Pretty cool. A roach reactor. Dear God. So that was one of the things. The other one was an automated feeding system. And so basically when you have a bunch of stacked up boxes of roaches, what I did was you drill a hole on the side, and I basically made this like flap and latch system where you open up the latch, you put the food in, it slides down and onto their little food dish down there, and then you just close the lid. Boom. So it's stuff like that that I kind of did to make it easier. So we could get more complex with it by also having temperature being a behavior condition factor, which would then allow us to also have more upgrades in the game. Yeah. And I think that would be cool. I think so. Because I'm looking at these other shop games, and it's like, what do you do to upgrade your store? What do you do to sell more? And then it kind of gives you these branching paths of, okay, do I just want to... I'm afraid you're making a conveyor belt game now. I think it's... Well, that's what I was saying, is I think it's similar to an automation game, but not. It's more shop sim with automation in it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. But then we also have to think about all games are RPGs. That's true. Yeah, but if there's too much focus on automation, right? I don't want too much focus on automation. That's true. Because we also have to remember, the idea of the game is going to also be co-op. So you can go to a friend's store, you can go to a bunch of different things. Point of the game becomes engineering and building, not work sim. Right. Right. And we want to keep it at work sim than a automation engineering. I think having some kind of automation would be really good though. But yeah, I don't think it should be the main focus. Yeah. Wow, these guys are breeding like crazy. Go. Oh wow, they are very much breeding like crazy. Get off! There we go. I just filled that one, that's crazy. Yeah, there's nothing stopping them. Yeah. There's no conditions. They're just infinitely breeding, and I can't catch up. That's funny. Okay, but yeah, that's kind of the where my head's going. Yeah, that's pointless. I can't do that. There's a reason they have new colors, because the new baby lerps between 0 and 1 on the parent's color. They also don't die. Yeah, they don't die right now. They lerp to the parent's color. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Okay, cool. That's beautiful. Yeah. All right, so what I'll do first, all of that whole tangent was to say, okay, how are we going to, what up, Bongo? How are we going to pick off the individual roaches? And I think the best way to do it is to just have this pocket system, and then we can upgrade to the sorting system and all of that. I think so. Because if we're starting from, if the game starts from literally 0, which was the idea, is it starts off with you have your little store area, but then you go out to the back, you like find a cockroach on the ground, you put it in a bin, and then you go outside, you find another one, that kind of idea. Let's see the Mountain Dew cans. See what I did there? I'm confused. You're referring to the short. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think that would be the play. So we need to do a pocket or some kind of slot for holding the roach. Yeah, and Vaughn with the 3-stream streak, not too shabby. I am the de facto senior IT engineer in my team now, but they don't de facto senior paycheck. Oh, rip. Till the senior comes back. You could just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean by that? Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An item bar? Oh, on the bottom of the screen. I kind of like that idea. Just for the roaches. Well, that's the thing. So this is where we have to be careful. Because if we have an item bar at the bottom, immediately that makes me think I can hold other items in that bar. Like I can take some food, put it in the bar. I can, if I know I'm gonna go set up a new container, I'll grab a couple roaches, grab a piece of food, buy a new container, and then set it up. So it would have to be like a full item bar. That's why I was saying like off to the side and doing a pocket, so then you know it's like only roaches here. Rate my desk setup. I'm terrified, Vongo. You need another monitor. You need another monitor, Vongo. That's what you need. Another monitor. Also, your background. Default Windows background. I don't know about that, man. Open cup of water. Wait a sec. I don't know. Your score is going down the more I look at this. I'll be real. The score is going down the more I look at it. So you have an open cup of liquids that could easily just fall right here. That's a little spooky. You don't even have you need like a twist on, like a little cap. That's already a spooky situation. Got a bunch of DS games just laid out. What are these? Put them in a container. Put them in a container. The tech deck, that makes sense. That's fine. The car, that's cool. That's neat. I don't know what that is. That's cool. That's neat. That's fine. That's fine. I have the Lego version of this. It's dope. Yeah. You need switch up games. Cup is lingonberry juice. Yeah, I know. Listen, Vongo, it's an open cup right next to electronics. That is just a disaster waiting to happen. Waiting to happen. Begging to happen. Yeah. Yeah. So I would say you need another monitor. The top things, you need a cup or a water bottle with cap, another monitor, and then I think you're chilling. Yeah, also center align the keyboard, yeah. Yeah, but also then again, to be fair, your hand isn't in the middle of your body. That's true. It is also like one of those quarter keyboards. It's a smaller one. So that makes more sense. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, big things, water bottle and another monitor. That's what I would say. That's my review. More RGB. Yes, if you want to increase your performance, I would increase the RGB as well. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay. Let's get to, I don't see an FFS cup holder on that desk. We don't have one yet. Not yet. Not yet. I will give you guys a little secret information. We are in the process of working on an FFS water bottle. Mostly because I want one. And I'm done walking around with this pink one. But we have to wait a couple more months for that one. Couple more months. I am very stingent on my water bottles. Have you heard of stickers? Yes, I was also looking at stickers. I have to wait. I have to wait on the stickers. We're waiting on the USPTO, so the Trademark and Patent Office. We're waiting for them to accept or deny our logo. Because if they deny the logo, then we're gonna have to rebrand Freedom Forge Studios, which would really blow. Really blow. So we're waiting to see if they will accept the logo. And if they do, then we can start slapping it on everything. I have jury duty tomorrow. Whoa, sorry to hear that. I need an Astro Yoinkers posters on the shop. Might be able to work something out. Might be able to. All right, let's do this. Slavery Kitchen Solo Guy. What? Let's think. It was better when I was fed and got my 55 an hour during jury duty. That does sound pretty big win. Wait, let me take a look at I haven't looked at this in like a month. I need to go search the trademark database. Pending. It's still pending, so we have to wait. Man. Still gotta wait. How lame. May, June, July, August, September, October. Might be a couple more months. Yeah. Camino, you ever consider moving to Linux? Yes, I have considered. Deeply. But it doesn't seem like it's in a place right now where it would be good for me. Yeah. SteamOS is looking promising though. SteamOS is looking pretty good. I want to see how they deal with things like Riot and what do you call it? DaVinci Resolve, all that kind of stuff. I want to ride dirt bike, but it's stormy. You got a dirt bike. Nice. Let's go, Vongo. That's awesome. All right, so let's go to the roaches. And I think step one is we're going to just be able to pick them up and put them on the side. I think that would be ideal. Pick them up and put them on the side. So, how would we go about doing that though? So it is so hot in this room. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's almost like I'm in a small room with the computer going off and the lights blaring at me. I sent you a DM. Your Kicks FP for dev right now. Sent screenshot. You're on Kicks front page for dev. Wait, am I really? I'm on the front page of Kick right now? There ain't no way. That's funny. Yeah, I'm on the front page of Kick. No biggie. No biggie. Woo, biggest game dev streamer on Kick. Me and all 3 people that stream there. What about Rumble? I don't stream to Rumble. I didn't even know you could stream to Rumble. I hate my company laptop. Windows 11, 16 gigabytes of RAM. WSL takes 10 gigs away. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. All right, game dev. That's what we're doing today, folks. We're doing some game dev. How it do, Flash go? Boom. Let's see here. Is this the new game? Yes and no. It is a prototype. It's just a prototype. Howdy, CSU. Stomach rumble. Good, just chilling. My PC render up Blender videos and then trying to make Kavino giggle here and there. That's good. But yeah, no, this is just a prototype. So we're just testing to see if this idea is actually fun and is good. But the more we do it, the more I'm seeing like some solid potential. Solid. Howdy, Jeff. How you doing? Hola, sir. Roach breeder. Yes. So what I need to do is pick up a roach from the carton and then from there wait a sec. Okay, so what if I do this instead of doing a click and drag system, because that's going to be kind of confusing to work with. What if it's this? You click it. When you click the roach will just hover in the front like you're inspecting it. And then from there, you can click a button that says put back on carton or put in pocket. That way you're not worrying about click and drag it over. Because if we do a click and drag, like that sounds like it's gonna be a pain. I store cockroaches in my pocket all the time. Eat it. No, we don't eat cockroaches. He needs more kick stuff. I'm sitting on 20k points. Yeah. There will be more Flashco. There will be. Once I take my little 2-week break or whatever, then I'm gonna be able to have the time to like sit down, figure out what I'm doing next for pushing all the different platforms and all that. Yeah. I can't store them in my pocket. That's where I store my hot dogs. Well, then they can stay there even longer. 2-week break! Sammy, you're saying this as if you didn't know about it already. Yes, there will be like about a week or 2 break coming up at some point within these 8 weeks. So I can really lock in. Put my dogs. Yeah, but like now you can keep the roaches for longer in your pocket. So they'll eat the hot dogs. It's genius. Genius. Better DM me when you're doing the kick stuff? Will do. You already had a 2-week break. I had a week. It was a week. Alright? It was a week. Yeah, so I think when I click it, it'll hover over. So it would look like this. Roach is here. It's hovered. And then we have 2 options. So put back and pocket. Can we battle roaches? No, there's no battling. No, as awesome as that would be. Can we yoink the roaches? Call it Roachimon. This is just a prototype. We need to get the base prototype down first. Roach Racing. We'll get the prototype. If the prototype's actually fun and the base game loop is fun, then we can go ahead and start planning out crazy things. Yeah. I feel like this game's gonna have a lot of bugs. Ha. 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 Okay, so pocket and then put back. What do we think of this as like a UI design? Not a UI design, but like a, I guess, design. Does that make sense? I like it. Or we do the less designed route, which would be you quite literally just click it, it picks up, and then you drag it around. Yeah. Flashco, welcome in with the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? Boom. We're working on our new prototype right now for a game. The idea right now is a cockroach breeding simulator. It's like a shop sim, but with cockroaches. Yeah, but we were working on, be sure to wishlist if you haven't already, Astro Yoinkers. It's our game that is coming out in approximately 8 weeks. It is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. In the universe. Boom, boom, bang. There we go. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Yeah. I gotta update all the Steam pictures and stuff because the graphics look a little bit better now. But should be pretty cool. Should be pretty cool. Yes, yes. All right, back to the roaches. So I think we go with the easiest thing possible. I'm good with just giving people some music to vibe to. Hoping to share you with them because seeing games made live is cool, period. And learning about it will give you some respect to work and passion being shared. I like it. I like it, Flashco. I like it. Like frozen glitter. Pretty cool. Ha. Ha. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so I think we just go with the simplest solution first, and then we can mess around with more complex mechanics. So simplest would be you click on a roach, it will display a little UI with 2 buttons saying to either pocket it or to put it back. And that's it. Yeah. But then how do I display? Let's do that first before we figure out how to display like what roach you have held and all that. Yeah. So clicking on a roach that's in the carton. Let's go to probably the carton first, because this is where we add roach to display. We have pop roach, and then let's say pick up roach. Will they scream at you? I guess they could. They could. Whoa, wait, what's that song? I don't know why screaming just reminded me of it. We can have a roach. We can have a roach named Papa Roach. And then he turns to you and screams. It's his last resort. Get it? Get it? Papa Roach is a band? That's what I was just referring to. We could do that. That would be pretty good. All right, let's see. Funk, pick. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to call it pickup roach though. I want to call it like pocket roach. Maybe inspect roach. I think that would work actually. Inspect roach. And then what I could do is maybe I put a signal on the roaches. So as we add them to our array here, our roaches array, we connect and disconnect a signal. So then we can see if it is if it's being inspected. Maybe that's the play. So if I do roach and I'll do a signal on them for I think that's the play. I do a signal on them to say like inspect roach. This is rapidly going from the best game to the worst game? What do you mean? What's making it worse? Do you not think picking up a roach is a good idea? Because how else would you get the roach to sell to a person or a customer? Unless you think we just start with the sorting bucket. You know what I really love about you? It's how subtle you can be. You already shake them off. Right. You are 1,000 roaches in a trench coat. Selling other roaches. Oh, wait. Shake them off, pick it up. I think I see what you're saying now. What you're saying is to do we get like, oh, oops. We get a little bin of some sort, like a container. And then you walk over to the container, and then you shake it off in the container. And then from there, you can pick them up out of the container and then give it. I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would probably make sense for now. Yeah. I'm just thinking of like, I think I'm thinking too far in the future of, because we're trying to make a play test. So the idea of the play test is to get like, not the very beginning of the game, but to get the like mid beginning of the game with small elements of later. Because I do want to start at like next to nothing. I think that's awesome. Just start at nothing. Since I run a music station on Kick almost 24/7, gonna start rating out the channel once a day, but not ending the stream. That's funny. But then the poor viewers listening to music will like, they'll be jamming out, and then all of a sudden they'll go, "Hey guys, we're making cockroaches today." Like, that might be a little throw off. Yup. But I almost think for a playtest, we do want to focus on like the first 5 minutes of gameplay, don't we? I guess that's more of a demo instead. This initial prototype playlist. Well, you're making the game right now, so you need to make things that are in the game. Right, but the reason we're making the game is to test the concept. We want to test the concept first to see if it is fun. And then from there, we focus on the first like 5 minutes of the game, make that amazing, and now we have a demo, and then we start just adding everything on, which brings us to mid game. Adding on brings us to end game. So maybe for a prototype, you do focus on the middle portion some more. Maybe that's the plan. Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll make a just a container, really. Let's do this. And we'll do this would be another rigid body, and then we'll call this like container. And we'll just make like one of those long, thick, flat containers. Like a plastic tub, basically. Like that. Oh, oops, I did. There we go. Something like that. I'll just bring the height down on this guy a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, so container, we'll do a collision shape. And I liked the way you did the collisions with the breeding box. Made a lot more sense than what I was doing. So you did a collision as the real shape, like this. My favorite streamer, Cringe Vino, is live again. Cringe? What do you mean cringe? What is cringe here? We don't do that. We do high quality, professional, top tier game development. Now I know I can test alerts without blowing people's eardrums. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Your eyebrows. What's wrong with my eyebrows? What about them? And that's objects can't fall into the bin under things you're actually interfacing with. Oh, okay. So I could just, or I should just fix it up then. I'll do this. I'll just do multiple. Whoops. Bring the Y up. This will be the base. It's a little high. Right there. You could just reuse the plastic bin model here, recolor it, and give it a tri-mesh collision. Yeah, but I was thinking a bigger one, because when you shake it, they go flying all over the place. And so we do like a bigger one that you can just like jump into the middle of, shake it, and then look down and like grab the roach. That was kind of my thought process there. And I guess you're right, I don't need... I could just do a tri-mesh, can't I? Because I don't really need optimal collision shapes right now, do I? Nah, it's fine. I'll just do it anyways. Boom. Shrink it down. That's good. 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 Cool. Let me just duplicate. Good. Then I need one more. Boom. Boom. Up to the center, bring it inward. Like that. Come over here. Boom. Boom. Does it really need to be a rigid? Probably not. Probably doesn't have to be a rigid body, no. The only reason I was thinking is I'm trying to keep as many like interactable objects, because that adds to like the chaos where it's like you jump into a bin and then it moves a little bit, or like you have someone pushing the bin as you're in it and it's like, don't do that, what are you doing? That's kind of my thought. You think that's bad? What would be bad about that? Add. I mean, I could do... Are you sure you want things where you collect roaches into it to glitch out and break? No, I don't want it to glitch out and break. No, no, no. No. But I guess, yeah, through multiplayer it might. It would be probably better just to have it with like a static body. Okay, so we need to code in a way that makes it come back when somebody breaks it, makes it clip out of bounds. So maybe instead I do just make it a static body, and then you just place it down. We can basically take the original version of Astro Yoinkers. We can take the tower placing that we did, and then put that into picking up and putting down an object, like bins, like this container, etc. Maybe that's the play then. Yeah, it probably doesn't have to be. I'll just make it a static. Somebody's gonna push that over using a food. Yeah, that's probably not what we would want to go for. And then you have to code it to split all the roaches. Yeah, to spill them all out. I do kind of like that idea of like a bin can fall, and if it does fall, then it spills out the roaches. I do kind of like that because it does allow for more weird things to happen, which does feel good. We'll do this for now. Pretty good bin. So this was the thought. You like stand inside of it. And then what you do, we'll start breeding them. No, I already had to implement a check for throwing items. So you can throw them through wall. You can't throw them through walls, or you can. That's kind of the idea here. Maybe I make it even bigger. Like, here you go, good sir. I think that would make sense. And then later on, we can do one that automatically sorts them and all that. I think that makes sense. Come over here, we shake it out. Maybe I need to make it bigger. Maybe I also need to change the shaking so it takes into account the rotation of this thing. That would probably make sense too. Okay, so now you can do that, and you can pick out which bug you want. And then let's complete the loop, because that's enough for now. So let's complete the loop of feeding the bug to the customer. Yeah. Complete the loop, because we can now at least breed, feed, get them, and then finish the loop off. Yeah. Okay. So let's go customer here. Hold off on the waiting while we test. That makes sense. All right. Get request. Oh, and then you have the dialogue sprite using a sub viewport. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just fix all that. There we go. Is the correct roach. Roach data dot size. So we're checking for size first. That's step one. Request, determine request, which will say request dictionary, just picks a random one from 1 to 10. Okay. What am I missing here? Get request, ready. Maybe it's in the player that's... I'm trying to find where the where we click on a thing use, where we click on the customer, how we're interacting with them. Because they don't have a, oh, they do have a use, never mind. Get request, there it is. Okay, so get request is gonna call get request, shows that, tweens it, and all that. So then I need to say, get request. Is this still the prototype? Yes, 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 yes. Prototype's gonna go like, we're gonna spend like a week on the prototype, and then we're gonna pop it out onto itch, test it, see if it's fun, and then if it is, we push the game. If it's not, then we go back to the drawing board. Okay, so get request. What I'm gonna do as well is say if user.heldObject is roach, then we want to if is correct roach, if is correct roach, receive roach, else refuse roach. But we're not doing request text anymore, so I need to delete that. And instead we are doing the dialogue sprite. How come I ask a question, I get add logs, I can't hear the answer? Oh, that's poor timing. Poor timing. I got it. Yes, this is still prototype, done in a week. Probably no sounds. Low prio there. There we go. All right, let's see. Dialog sprite show. Panel. Set text. Okay, so this will be the, I'm gonna rename this to dialogue. Dialogue panel. Do that. Delete that. Delete that. Dialog panel dot set text. Is that what it was called? Yeah, set text. Dialog panel set text. Like that. Dialog panel set text, and then dialog sprite. Show. Dialog sprite offset Y panel pixel size. Did you finish the other game? We did. We did indeed. We're still doing a couple little tweaks here and there to Astro Yoinkers, but nothing nothing crazy on stream. Hey Gavino, hey chat. Did I miss the release of Astro Yoinkers while I was on vacation? No, you did not, Zart. We will be releasing officially in approximately 8 weeks, because we want to get time to build up the marketing. We want to get time to let people know about the game, and that's really the big one there. So we're starting on a new prototype right now. Yeah. Dialog sprite show. Show. There we go. Get request. Makes sense. What's the new prototype? It is a... Hey, hang on. This is just showing on get request. Did I delete something I wasn't supposed to? It is a cockroach breeding simulator. So think a shop sim, but with cockroach breeding. Get request, dialog sprite show. Pixel size. I don't like that. Get request. Because how is get request being filled out though? Request label. Is he just, oh, he just says I want it really big by default. Okay. So then what I need to do instead is come back over here, and then for get request, we're going to do set text to this. Yeah. So then I do dialog panel set text to the actual request. Like that. Yeah. And then ideally, I should just put this into another thing. Because then how do we make the dialogue go away? Visible ratio goes down as the characters go down. Okay, so I just need to show it. Let's do this. Func, begin dialogue. Cut that, paste that. Begin dialogue. Begin dialogue. Begin dialogue. Begin dialogue. There we go. Let's see how that works. Text isn't setting. Let's see. Begin dialogue. Get request. I want a request size. Unuse. We call get request. Sets the text and begins dialogue. Howdy, Bongo. A game very true to the Kavina lore. Indeed. Indeed. That's weird. Get request. Why is that not setting though? I wonder if there's something else going on in here. Howdy, Sammy. Pixel size is 0. When I set the text, visible character 0. Notice me. Howdy. I couldn't resist. Funny. I think the pixel size is the one that's not showing, but why was that? Why are we turning the... Oh, it's the sprite pixel size. That's fine. Ika, did you... I just messaged you. We don't want to. We want to keep stuff like that secretive. Secretive. But I'll be checking out. I'll be popping on Astro Yoinkers tomorrow to be checking all that. It's too late. People saw it. It's way too freaking hot. I feel that, Vongo. I feel that. Crazy. Crazy, Ika. I can never forget that message now. Alright, let's see. Get requests. Set text. But why is... Try that. I thought you said that about the game ideas you were talking about. No, I meant with Astro Yoinkers. I thought that would be a more fun thing. Yeah, text did get set to I want a 10. But why is it not displaying? Huh. Just impatiently tapping his foot. That's a nice subtle thing. Why is the text not setting though? Visible characters. If request label. Visible ratio is less than 1. Visible ratio. Fraction of characters to display relative to the total number of characters. Okay. All characters are displayed if the text is 0.5, only half. So if it's less than all of them, then we increase the ratio. But it doesn't reset. Visible characters here starts at 0. Oh, maybe I have to set the text first, but it was working. No, it wasn't working before actually. Yeah, so maybe I need to set the text first and then do the visible characters. Let's try that. My entire Skylanders collection except one because it fell behind the dresser. I'll check it out. And the text is being set, which is interesting. Oh my lord, Vongo. That is a lot. That is a lot. Set text, request label, dot text, is the text, visible characters are 0, why is this not working? Those would have been expensive back in 2012, yes. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of Skylanders. I remember when that first came out, it seemed like an interesting game concept. I think it is an interesting concept. I don't know how the actual game was, but I think it's an interesting concept. Having like a real thing you put on and then it translates into the virtual world, kind of like Webkins. If you guys remember those, or Neopets. Yeah. But the question is was the game actually good? Because most of the time I found it wasn't. Webkins, not Weebikins. Webkins, yeah, do you not remember those? The images. These things. No, I do not. Oh, they're like they're stuffed animals with little codes on them. And then you like bring them into your game, or into the game by like filling out the code. And then now you have that little character. It was like a kid game. Or it's the same thing as Neopets, basically. Like you have a, wow, there is no images for it. You have like your Neopet doll plushie. You have like these little dudes. and then you can then take them and put them into the game. Yeah. Okay. I think it has something to do with the visible characters. So maybe I just change it to get total character count instead. Like that. No. Let's just switch to -1. -1 should just straight up show it. And it's not. What? Remote? I want 8. Yeah, it's right there. But it's not showing. Why? Where is the text? Huh? Visible characters. So we set it to 0. Visible characters is 0. Visible ratio needs to be 0. So we add 1 to the characters until it hits the maximum. So if I write in here, test, and I increase the visible characters, there it goes. Huh. So it should just work. Ratio is a float. Visible characters is an integer. Oh, I can just do this then. I do visible characters and then compare that to the total character count. And then we increase that because visible characters is increasing the ratio anyways, as int. Still nothing. You're adding point something. Oh. What if I just do +1? There we go. Okay, I see what's going on then. I get it now. And I could even just do await. I don't think I should put this in here, but await. It's not gonna slow it down enough, but I get the idea. Okay. I want an 8. So they want an 8 size. If engine get frames drawn, modulo 12 is equal to 0. Under plus equals visible characters. Instead of doing the first if. No, under that. Oh. So then we do if engine get frames drawn modulo 12 equal to 0. Oh, you're waiting 12 frames here. Every 12 frames add 1. I see what you're saying, yeah. Every 12 frames, do below. That makes sense. Okay, I see what you're saying. So they want a 7. Okay, so we need a way to see their size. That's all I need to do is just display the size, because that's a big roach, but we don't know if it's actually a size 7. That's not right. I want a 7. Okay, so let's get the roaches to display their size. Yeah, I think they shouldn't say the exact size. Most customers have a range of acceptable wrongness. Yeah. I think that makes sense too. Like a big would be between 6 and 10 or whatever. Medium between whatever. I think that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Made 2 materials in Material Maker and push them. One for floor, one for walls. What's wrong with the floor and walls we have now? I thought they were neat. They're the little prototyping walls. Where? Ah. No, I can't put, because they're all CSGs, aren't they? Yeah. I assume this is what happens though. What is this one? That's the entire thing. Weird that they didn't do that. Oh, because I did, when I drag it on, I did a geometry, didn't I? No, I didn't. Apparently I can't remove it all. Wait, what? Why do they still have it now? He's just losing to day 3 Godot stuff. Listen. It's oh, it's this guy, that's why. Boom. There we go. Okay. And then I can hit all of these with plaster. There it is. This one probably be a plaster. This one, that's a floor piece. Floor piece, floor piece. So then the final 3, slap in some planks. I see. Maybe I can do a material override on him. But it's gonna override it to the parent. Dude, yes. Put it into material. I knew that. I was testing you. You were putting it into a thing called override. Yeah, I see. Okay. Let's go back. So now what I need to do is the sizes. So what I'm gonna do is go to customer, request, determine request. What I could do, or what I should do, is have a global for this. I don't think it would go in the Roach Manager. But I basically want enum here for how big a roach is. And then we have the int that will determine the enum. So in that way we can increase the int over time. And then it switches into those categories. Would it make sense to put this in a Roach Manager though? Maybe. Maybe I do like sizes. But then again, it would just go in Roach data. That would make the most sense. Yeah. So for stamina, name, age, color, size, here we go. Enum, size. Do you agree that size is relative? Yes, I think that's a really good idea. So what I'm thinking here is I do an enum, and then instead of size, we're gonna rename this to growth, because we still want to have a thing for checking this, so it can go up. There's an enum coded size. No. Here, one sec. Growth. So the growth will do the size. So export var size as a size small. And then what we do is based on the growth, new growth, we can say if growth is less than or equal to 3, then size equals small. Elif growth is greater than or equal to 4 and less than or equal to 7, size medium. Something along this. You wanna know something cool? Cam is the best cameraman. That is cool. Else size equals size large. Wow, there is an echo going off in my room right now. It's very annoying. So roaches are growing too. Yeah, the roaches have always been growing. Yeah. So roaches are growing. How fast do they grow? That's up to us. So we have, that's where we can get really funky with the types of roaches. So we can have roaches that take longer to grow. We can have dwarf roaches that are basically capped off to how big they can be. Do they have a cap? Yeah. Their cap right now is a growth of 10. So they inherit the cap. Yes, they can. They can. Big up, LT. Not the current one. Correct. Yeah, because every roach is gonna start off really small and then grow into a normal size or whatever its max size is. Yeah. How's the new game? It's coming along. Slow and steady. But yeah, that's the idea here. So then I need to I could just set size. Take a hike. Why? Why, LT? Why do you hate me? Boom. 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 My finger slipped. Your finger did not slip. You had to go to the website. Then from the website, you had to click on the little redeems thing. From there, you then had to click redeem. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay. See that, LT? You see what I just did there? Yeah, I felt my mouse moved up, went to the website and I clicked it. You see that right there? That's the prefix to the name. A prefix to a name. Whoa. A prefix is a good name to a good name. It's the prefix to a name of a cockroach. So oh no, cries. Alright, let's see here. So we have in the data now, we have a growth and a size. I don't have a grow hunger tick. I should do a grow tick. Yeah. Hey Gavino, are any VODs from the FFS birthday party subathon? Except for the 2 highlights and countless clips. Yes, there are, Infinite Coder. There should be. Oh, that's right. Part of the birthday party, YouTube did not capture. So there is some of it on YouTube. Some of it. Let's see. If you go to the YouTube and then you go to the live YouTube, then I would go from oldest. Oh, interesting. Wait a sec. I streamed the birthday party on, but my hair's so short. So that's only a year ago. Where did it go? Maybe not. I do have the video though. That's 2 years ago? Yeah, this was 1 year ago. But I don't know why this one's showing for oldest. Weird. Five hours, 3, 5, 2, 2, 4. Yeah, this is the Halloween stuff. Wait, was my birthday before or after Halloween? I have the footage though. I feel like you didn't double stream it yet. I thought I did. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I thought I did though. I have the footage in 4K though. All of it. It was summer July. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. I guess not. I guess not. Huh. Dang. Look at how young and naive I was back then. Young and naive. Yeah, that's... Huh. Strange. Strange. I guess YouTube doesn't have it. Very interesting. The legend has returned from Vongo. That's funny. Okay. Oh! It was before Cavino. That's right. Cavino completely ignored me saying it was before. That's right. That's right. I didn't even think about that. Good shout. I can see. Here we go. The first, let's go to oldest. First ever stream, yes, so it's gonna be over here then. The VOD's gonna be over here. Yeah. Search though the VODs. Well, it's definitely, it's before this one. That's when we're bald. This one's in 11 hours. Oh, this was a struggle moment of 11 hours. This is part of the birthday party because I'm wearing a collared shirt. Right? Yeah, I remember YouTube, there was a problem with YouTube because we were streaming for so long that it like, couldn't find anything birthday in the title, yeah. We were streaming so long on YouTube that it ended up like YouTube was like, yeah, no, we're not saving that. Yeah. Twitch had to restart every 2 days, right? Just so much more fractured than Twitch. They won't store the video that's that long. Yeah. Yeah, if you need the footage for anything though, I can probably send it to you because I have it. Or I should have it. First ever stream right there. Beauty, beauty. All right, anyways, back to work. Young and naive. Now I just need the VODs to show somebody. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I have all the VODs. Well, I have all the VODs. They're right here, right next to me. But I don't think they're on YouTube because they were too long. There might be bits and pieces. It's like right before I went bald. Ow, that hurt. Okay, sizing, growth, hunger tick. Let's do a on the roach. Howdy, cool cat. It's like right before I went bald. Yeah. Roach. Name, label, hunger, and then we're also going to do data.size, but I need to do this as a data.size.keys data size, like that. Who? Nope, we're still getting bajillion errors. Oh, because it's already string formatted, so I don't need to do as string. That should work. What up, Ishwar? How you doing? Let's see if that shows. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's not showing. Okay. Oh, because I need to add another thing. Let's do / new line and then S. There we go. That's why. On a treadmill? I am indeed. I am indeed. There it is. They're all small now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So now what I want to do is... We want to grow the roaches over time. What I could do here is go to breeding box and let's do a, where'd my ironic deleted my beautiful region? What is this? Deleting my region. Is this like a supermarket simulator game? Yes, it's very similar. Very similar. Ironic is there. Did you hire Ironic? We're just making a prototype right now. Little prototype, just to see what happens. That's step one. And then spend a week on it, see what happens, and if the game is good, and if people enjoy it, then we move on to the next step, which would be actually making the game. Yeah. But nothing official yet. Okay, so how many Git branches does he get for his work? What do you mean? Ironic has access to our entire GitHub. He has access to all of the GitHub. Let's see. Oh, so paid up front? No. It's free. GitHub's free. Oh, the reference to giving him a Git branch. Oh, yes. That's right. For the follow back, we did give him the whole access to Git. That's true. Okay, we're gonna do a growth tick. Hunger tick. I'm gonna do growth tick. Void. And then what we need to do here is interesting, you duplicate it first. Why do you duplicate the data first instead of just editing the data directly? I still have a clip where you threatened him. Or do I? I do not know what you're talking about. Alright, so why is all roaches duplicated though? Data? Oh, for putting them in a breeding pair? Make baby with, loads the new scene, instantiates it with the new data. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. But then roach, this is in the duplicated though, that we're doing the hunger tick. Then is it just like reset after? No. I don't understand. What is the purpose of duplicating data here? I'll just do this. For roach in all roaches. And then I can say if roach dot data dot growth greater than or equal to roach dot data dot max growth, because we'll probably store a max growth value in there. Continue. Otherwise, roach dot data dot growth plus equals we'll just do 1 for now. Yeah, I think that'll work. Roach data max growth now. So roach data. So it's called Freedom Fancy for some reason. Huh? What's Freedom Fancy? Playing random clips? Oh. What is this?
Will defeat any.
Okay. Close that. Let's see. Size, set growth. Let's do a max growth. export var max growth int 10. Like that. Yeah. Whoa. Ow. My fingers hurt from yesterday from the all the clicking stuff we did. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think that works. So now we go back to the breeding box and we'll do a growth tick. I'm gonna put it back in a region, ticks. Keep it clean. Growth tick. All right, let's try it. So what should happen here, it's a small currently. I put him in. Medium, so he's growing. And then you should go to large. Large. There we go. Cool. So now if I go to this guy, I want an 8. Okay, so I need to fix what he asks for. Customer. Instead, I'm gonna do a size of a Randy range. Actually, I can just do keys pick random. Roach data dot size keys pick random. And then for size, when he asks for it, request size, and it's a key, so I will do size, but I will do that picks the random key. But that's gonna give off as an enum, isn't it? Let's see. I wish there was another FS channel stream someday. Maybe I would even spend my 100K on there. Oh, it does do a large. Sick. So this guy wants a large one. Let's get him a large roach. We start with the small. Let it grow. Yeah, Infinite Coder. We do have this setup prepared to transfer the points over. We do. The leaderboard. I'd have to add it back to Freedom Forge Studios. But I was thinking like that's just gonna explode the economy as well, which might not be good. Might not be good. But we do have a leaderboard. Would it? I mean, take a look at the leaderboard. It's quite crazy. So I shake him off. Put that back. Come here, you. You're a large. Boom! And then instead of size, wait, no, that should be right. Int and string. Ah, okay. So that is a string. I need to do it. Okay, I know what I can do. If it's a string, I just have to do roach data size keys boom boom. Ain't no way that will impact the leaderboard where top people literally have millions of points. That's fair. That's fair. How many points do you have on send me a screenshot on how many points you have over on FFS, and I'll convert it over on the leaderboard. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Boom. That's not right. Oh, you wanted a small, oh, you jerk. You want a small one. Here you go. Thanks. You're welcome. And then he goes away. He didn't take the roach from us though. He didn't take the roach from us. Interesting. So we need him to take the roach as well. Receive roach. He just says thanks. Okay. So then I have to remove the roach from the thing. Brown crawler. I am sure colorblind. I see it as blue. Am I Can I transfer some points over from the next channel you haven't made yet? I already have some there. I'm not making another channel. But Infinite Coder, you can just send me a little screenshot, and then I will give the points over to you on the leaderboard, and I'll boost up your thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. Close that. I think I had Notion open as well. Okay, so we now have the size. When we receive the roach, we need the person. Is correct roach. And where is that happening? User, so under use, if it is, receive roach from the user. Receive roach from player. I don't know if I really care. I have 100k there anyways, and I have 130k on FFS account, which I want to keep there. Yeah, you will, Infinite Coder, you will keep the points on Twitch on that account, but I will give you the points. You're basically getting 100k for free, is what I'm saying. I'll give them to you over on the Just Cavino stuff. Let's see. So from, and then on the player, I have 689 on FFS. Do you, Nigel? I don't know if I believe that one. But yes, just send me a screenshot, and I will do that. All right, let's see. Drop held, swap held, head looking, object holding, set held, unset held. Oh. I don't think I need this. I don't. Yeah. I need to remove the roach. Unset held. And then drop held. I think I'm gonna make a function to delete held or remove held. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Func remove held. And then we just do if held object. Then we can say, wait, I can still gain points on FFS account? If I was streaming over there, yeah. But I'm not streaming over there. There is a way? What's the... When you're offline? The only way is if you subbed on the FFS account. If you're still subbed over there, then you would probably get points, I would think. Or, yeah, or bits. I don't recommend doing that because Twitch has a limiter. So you have to make $50 to be able to pull it out. So it's basically just going straight into a void of nothingness. Yeah. Which is what I did. I did get the green box thingy right after I opened the chat. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nothingness, my favorite kind of void. Yes. Held object. Negative 17 out of 250 subs. That's funny. We're gonna just do held object dot q. Oops. Q free. As simple as that. And then back to the customer. Receive roach. And then we just say from dot remove held. And try that out. Where would one post such a screenshot? On your Discord? Yeah, you can DM me on Discord. You can just post it in general. Be like, hey, I want my FFS points. I want a small. Boom. Here you go, buddy. Thanks. You're welcome. Look at that. Oh. Previously free. Oh, because I didn't. I see what I didn't do. Player. I just Q freed it. Remove held. Held. No. You said I'm not allowed to DM you. In like 6 months I would. Okay, then yes, in 6 months you can DM me. So you can post in general. Medium. Okay, so we grow it to a medium. Yeah, you can post in general and then just tell me. That's no problem. Okay, let's go shake this guy out. And the reason we're shaking it out there is because we're gonna make the roaches run around when they're on the ground. We're just not doing that currently. Here you go, buddy. Thanks. You're welcome. Look at that. I want a small. Sure, I got you. Boom. Uh-oh, we're running out of roaches. Wait, let's start breeding. Okay, we have to make sure we feed the roaches. Boom. Ah, look at that. We got a couple. Let me just shake one off. There we go. Put you back. Oh, I shaked off a medium. Oh, nuts. You. There we go. Then I come over here. Oh. Here you go. Thanks, you're welcome. What would you like? I want a medium. Yeah, no problem. You want a medium? Oh dear, okay. There we go. Here you go. Thanks, you're welcome. Can you snort the roaches? No. I don't think you'd want to either. I don't think you would want to. I want a large. Oh, he wants a large roach. Okay. Let's see here. We do have a large. We got a couple larges. Shake them off. Where'd it go? Here you go. Oh. Here we go. Thanks. You're welcome. All right, so now we have a loop-ish. So now what we got to do is commit this change, because I haven't committed in a very long time. Roaches now grow, plus can be bought by customers. So now what we want is, we're probably gonna want money. We probably want money. That would probably be useful. So what I will do is go to the player. Now this is where multiplayer would come in. Yeah. This is where multiplayer would come in. So for now, I think I just make it single player, because we're gonna have to rewrite for multiplayer anyways. Stuff like a input controller and all of that. So I think I'm just gonna slap it in the player for now and call it good. I think that's the play. So we will do export var, or wait, hold the phone. We don't put the money on the player. You put the money in the store, because it's a business. So the store holds the money. Now we're cooking. Okay, so if that's the case, I need to do a, let's see here, maybe a global for store manager. That would probably be good. So we'll go project settings, globals, create scene, food, globals. This will go in globals, and called store manager. But this is a scene, store manager. Save as a node. Okie doke. Now we go to the store manager. Boom. I don't know why, I just like making them scenes. It just makes more sense to me. Store manager. There we go. And we will do export var profits. No, money. Because we're gonna want to do profits later. Yeah. And this is also where we can have fun with like changing the name of money, but we're not gonna bother with that for now. This will be as a integer equals 0. So in the game, I'm gonna make a, whoa, not that. I'm gonna make a canvas layer. Boom. And then this will be called the interface 2D view. And we can do control. That will go full extendo with no mouse input. Then in this, we will do a label. Boom. Slap it at the top. Stretch. Bring it down a bit. Cool. And this will be the money label. Add a script. And we will do new folder, store, new folder, interface, create, money label. And then for now, I can just do a func process text equals money. And then oh. Okay, I can't press that. Weird. Weird. Did everything... We're still good. That was odd. Okay, so don't press the emoji button. There we go. Money. Boom. That's a new little feature for 4.7, which is cool. Then we go store manager dot money dot wait, did I call it money? Call? Oh, because I didn't do there we go. Typing money and then doing an emoji is wild. It's a prototype. It's a prototype. Okay, I won't type money. There, I'll do it this way. There we go. Do you text smiley faces? No, I don't text smiley faces, usually. I don't usually say smiley face and then a smiley face. Although, now that you mention it, maybe I should start doing that. That is kind of cool. That it's a little different. It's like, whoa, this person's doing something different, something weird. Maybe I start doing that, actually. I don't mind it. All right, so customer. Receive roach. And then we want to pay for the roach. So we can just say in our store manager, func pay, and then value in, oh, there should be a float actually. Money should also be a float. And we can string it in the game here as in FO2. So it shows the 2. And then we go to store manager, pay value float, void, and we say money plus equals value. Bang. And then that updates. Easy. So then in the customer, we need to do from remove held, and then I can, before I do that, I do store manager pay with from dot held object dot value, because the roach has a monetary value tied to it, I believe, unless I didn't add that yet. No, it's in their data. Their data has the monetary value. Yeah, their data has the value in it. So then I have to do roach data. Okay, that's fine. Where is value? Here it is. Float, get value, and it needs some kind of monetary thing. We're just gonna say it is 125. Yeah. Yeah. Just for now. Store money, and then the customer will pay held object dot data dot value. There we go. So now it should pay it, and we should see, oh, all right, that string was not correct. Is it point F2? Or is it lowercase f? It is lowercase f. That's why. There we go. Elk Savs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Whoa. Wait, why is that so many O's? What are you doing? Making it so you can buy roaches or sell roaches. But for some reason the float is not doing O2 float. Am I not doing string stuff right? I thought you just do how many values you want, which should be O2. Script. Oh, go to the roach script. Okay. I'm doing the same thing for their hunger. Okay. Let's go to their hunger. You're clamping the value. The roach model. Oh, you're talking about when you look at it? Wait. Yeah, when you look at it, which I thought was already, unless it's on the player, the HUD, no, roach panel, here it is, value, dollar, oh, you already have a value. Which is just a string with roach data value. Wrong script. Roach. This is the roach. So label 3D on the roach rigid body. Yeah, here's the label 3D. Name label. Name label. Oh, here it is. Hunger is 0.1 float. 0.1. Oh, I need to do 0.2 is what I need to do for it. 0 that. There it goes. That's what I had to do. Okay, cool. So let's go here. I want a large. Yes, sir. Let's get you a large. Let him grow. Medium. Any moment. Large. Where'd he go? Ah, nuts. I lost him. I shook him off too much. Weird. Must have fell through or something. Small, medium, 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 small, large. All right, let's bring it to the thing. There we go. Put it back. Grab you. And boom, 125. We did it. We made $1.25. I want a medium? Yeah, no problem. I got you. Oh, these are all larges. There's a medium on the ground though. We'll just shake them off. Get off. There we go. All right, grab you. It's LT. Here you go. Boom, thanks, you're welcome. No problem. No problem. You want a large? Yeah, no problem, I got you. Oh, perfect. Here's a scuttling antenna, just for you. Thanks, you're welcome. What would you like, sir? A large, yeah, no problem. No problem. Let's just go here. And there you go. You're welcome. We did it. We did it. We have a game. We have a game. Okay. So now that we have that, the next step is probably to do... They ask for different sizes, which is fine for now, because later we would expand it and make it so there's more. I would like to add a mini game-esque thing. What I mean by that is like how the spicy roaches will catch on fire. I need to add at least one silly aspect into the prototype, so then people kind of get the idea of like, oh, this is what the game's gonna turn into. We should also do... I should also like change the value based on things. What I would really like to do, and something I really enjoyed about Bobble Shop Sim, which definitely taking some inspiration from, who's playing it? Sam's playing Bobble Shop right now, is you can set the prices of your things. And so I think that would be really cool, is if we can set the values, and based off of setting the values, people will be more likely to want to buy versus not buy. Yeah, I think that would make sense. There is a whole like market pricing system. I don't think we need to go that deep into it, but I really do enjoy, like, it gives the players an option to be like, oh, I want to sell only like high ticket roaches, and so then they just shoot their prices up a bunch for like a specific type of roach or whatever. Kind of bouncing off of what Sammy's game was, which was the medieval Curio by Curious, where you can, we kind of like the first version of it, where I wanted to be a sword salesman, so I only made swords and then tried to only sell those. I think having that option would be huge for a game like this. Absolutely huge. Yeah, I think so. And then you can put different things in the store to attract different types of customers, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Haha, buy Curious. What's haha? Yeah. Shop level, this is okay. This is false advertisement. My shop is level 12, by the way, and my shop looks nothing like this. That's crazy. And $20,000? Because it's like buy Curious. Oh. Yeah, not me. That's not me. No. All right, let's see. So maybe what we should do first, before we get too deep, is, let's think. I kind of think some sort of mini game, and then also making it so the roaches die. Yeah, we should make it so the roaches die as well. I think so. Let's go to... Yeah, let's get the roaches to die first. That's step one. So what we'll do is we need to get their hunger, or they need to eat other roaches actually. Yeah, they need to eat other roaches first to increase their hunger. Set size, toggle highlight. Yeah, let's make them cannibalize. Which is, this comes down into a behavior. To do this. All right, so we need to think about how, holy moly, stop walking for a sec. How are we going to set a behavior on the roaches? I could do a whole finite state system, which I think would make the most sense. Although we don't have enough states right now. We will, because you have one for running around on the ground, one for in the carton, and one for cannibalistic. Yeah, so maybe that's the play. I do make a state machine, and then I'll flip through those. That's a good idea. Let me remove my treadmill first. Woo. Well, because then what we can do with this state machine is get it so it's they also walk on their on the ground. Yes, that is what we'll do. What in ears are you? What in ears? In ears? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you using in-ear headphones? Oh. Good old Apple earbuds. You know, the ones that come with your old iPod Touch or the older iPhones. Yeah, that's what I use. But also, hello, Internet Emo. All right, let's see. So, I keep forgetting. I don't know why you reminded me, but we can do this, and we have to pin that. There we go. Bam. All right, so state machine. That's what we need next. So when on floor, they need to walk around, run around, all that kind of stuff. Probably don't want the states on the data. We just want the states on the actual roach. Yeah. And then I also want to set their sizes. And instead of size equals, I'm gonna do, oops. I'm gonna switch this to growth. Because size is just the enum. Set size, growth, growth, that should work. Yeah. Okay, state machine. Enum. States. We're gonna do idle, which will be when they're on a carton or in a thing. We will do free roam when they're on the ground. Dead. Oh, actually, let's do dead here. Dead, and then starving. Yeah. Idle, free roam, dead, starving. I think that's a good set. Okay. Where's growth? How many wish lists are you at? Not a clue. Not a clue. I haven't looked in since whenever the last time I said it was. It's like probably like 250, something like that. Something along those lines. Once tomorrow is going to be when we start actually looking at the wish lists, seeing how our marketing endeavors are performing, and then kind of base everything from there. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm going to be updating. I have a lot to do. I have to update the Steam page. I need to implement a couple things, and then send out even more emails. Yeah, that's going to be the play. Yep. All right, boom. So the goal is going to be 30,000. That's the goal. Okay, so material. Growth int 1 set growth. Set growth. But really, it should be this. Scale? On growth changed. Grow or new float. Growth new, and then in here data data dot growth changed connect on growth changed. That should work. So they should get bigger, I hope. We'll see. But that's not what we want to do. We want to do the states. So we will do a physics process. Boom, 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 boom. Func physics process. And I need to do a state. Var state as states. Let's do it as a normal state. State equals state dot idle. Match state. State idle. State free roam. State starving. State dead. There we are. Now we're gonna do a set of state changes, state swaps. So we'll do a region for this one. And we will do func enter idle state. State equals idle. Not the states again. It's a finite state machine, ironic. What do you mean, not the states again? This is like a common standard thing, no? Starving. Actually, before starving, free roam. Like we could avoid using states, but with the amount of states we're actually gonna need for this, for the roaches, I don't think it is wise to avoid them unless we want to rewrite it later on. So I'm trying to be smart about it. Yeah. There is one state that we probably don't need, which is the dead state. Because we could slap it into idle and then just have a Boolean for if they're dead. Could do that as well. So in idle, we just return. Nothing happens. Starving. That's the first one we want to take on, is starving. So what we want to happen in starving is it needs to reach out and grab the closest roaches to it and then eat them. Yeah. Which is basically gonna queue free them. So let's think. Actually, in the idle state, we can do if data hunger is less than or equal to 0.1 or negative 0.1 because we go to -1. Then we will do enter starving state. There we go. In the starving state, we first need to check if there is food. I wonder if this should not be on the roaches and rather we put it on the cartons. Then the roaches really don't do anything. And it's all handled by cartons and bins. Because what we need to do is, if a roach is starving, how's the game coming along? It's coming. We got a loop. We got a full loop done, which is you go to a customer, they say, I want a large roach. You look for, you don't have any larges, so you put them in the bin. They run around. They'll start growing and breeding. You can feed them as well. Boom. It's gonna break when they hit the starving, so I can't let them starve. But they eat, they do good. It's nice, it's awesome, cool. We have a large, so I'm gonna come over here. I'm going to shake them off. There we go. Oh, they are growing. Oh my God. They're growing real big. It's like extra large. I didn't realize that. That's a medium? Oh dear. Okay. Then you give him a large, he says thanks, and we make some money. Which I need to make that bigger, but then a new customer comes. I want a small. So then we go to the small one. And we go feed him a small one. And we make more money. And that's the loop. Boom. Oh God, they are, I forgot, they infinitely breed. There we go. Here we go. Oh, I clicked out of the game. That's awkward. You get the idea. Huh. It's weird that a medium and a large are the same size though. Like that. Huh. That's fine. It's not a big deal right now. Okay. So what I'm thinking of is let's go to how they eat first off. We have the hunger tick, which is on the breeding box. This handles all the ticks. And we have hunger tick. So we go to the hunger tick. I still don't know why we're duplicating their data. I've yet to figure that out. Ticks? I thought you said they were roaches. No, like a tick is in like a server tick, like a frame tick. Yeah. I know. So we loop through the roaches, make them all hungrier. We're checking for females, getting a random male, and then we make a baby with them. This shouldn't be on the hunger though. This should be on the breeding, like a mating pool tick. Here we're doing data.hunger minus equals 0.1 times 2 every tick. Okay. So when we loop through them, we do that. Looks fun. I'm working on inventory systems for my 2D space station management game. Any advice? The only thing I can think of that's been like repeating in my head is making the controls like very obvious, and not just making them obvious, but especially for like a management game, make sure that you prompt the player for the controls if they don't do the controls over some period of time. I think that's probably the biggest piece. So for example, if you have like press your left mouse button to pick up a roach. If a player doesn't pick up a roach within 10 seconds or something, then a little icon will flash on the screen telling them, hey, pick up the roach with this button. That would probably be the big thing. Or if there's a new unlock, you flash that unlock like crazy. Like, make it so flashing that it's almost annoying. So then people know like, oh, I clicked that. Because especially when people get into games, you start tunnel visioning a bit, and then you don't see everything that's going around on the edges. So I think something like that is a big piece. That was one of my biggest takeaways, at least from GodotCon. Okay. Flashing is illegal and annoying. Good thing there's no blood on the files in there. For now. Let's see. Roach, data, hunger. Yeah, players need to clean them up. Correct. That's what the dead is. So I could just do roach dot enter dead state. And then on the enter dead state, we just do return. And then also, we're gonna wanna pop it out. Yeah, know what? I'm almost thinking maybe the box in the carton should control the roaches instead of them controlling themselves. Because what we would need to do... Well, actually... No. Multiplayer. Roach Manager should handle this. Yeah. The Roach Manager should probably handle this. Because we need to, when we enter the dead state, we need to pop them off of their carton. Which we should say on the data, we should probably put a location there too for where they're stored at. That's an interesting problem of like, where do you put the code for this? The carton has Pop Roach, which I would think we would pop the roach if they die, which means I need to Pop Roach, like the band. Sammy, you're like 2 hours too late. We already said this joke. We already said it. To where I even referenced the song and everything. No, it's a fresh joke. Okay. Roach path. We do have my slot. But I need to get which carton it's on. Camino Gaslight confirmed 2026. Got my back. High fives. Crazy. Makes every roach hungrier. That's not what it does. This is also, Hunger Tick is also mating them though, which shouldn't happen. I should split it into a mating tick. And really what I should do is split the tick. Instead of doing all 4 loops, I should have a roach. Yeah. Okay. So what I'll do instead is this. Copy. on timeout, does this, roach, roach, and then roach like that, roach, then like this for the mating tick. I need this part, copy, tab that over, and now we have the mating tick as well. Mating tick roach. Yeah. Okay. I think that would be better. Let's make sure that works. So they should still grow, have food, hunger, everything. Yep. Okay, so they are. That's good. And their hunger is going down. Let's make sure that they'll eat. What happens if I try to put 2? Nothing. Good. Okay, good. They're eating. Cool. Yeah, that works better. That way we're not running like 24 loops all at once. Okay. So if their hunger... Roaches consume 1 point of food. Hunger is set to 1 regardless of hunger value. Okay, that's fine. But I want to say... and hunger greater than would be 0.4. Negative. Yeah. Because then at 0.5 we'll do starve. Okay, this makes sense. Let me commit this. I haven't committed in a while. Added money plus rework or refactor ticks to be on 1 loop per bin. There we go. Yeah. And then we need to do That's fine. Let me do this. There we go. Now the ticks are set. Makes way more sense. Yeah, so now we have the tick timeout with the ticks, and then the mating pool and all that. Okay, so now what we need is reduce hunger, and check for food. Grow the roach. Check to mate. There we go. Okay, cool. Yep, I don't mind that. Okay, so now the next thing I need to do is the box handles the ticks of things. Boop. What up, Nora? How you doing? If the box handles the ticks of things, so checking for hunger, it reduces all the values, changes the values. When those values change, maybe if the roaches determine their own, I think we determine it in here as well. Yeah, enter dead state, which means I need to pop the roach. So I need to get the roach's carton, because the carton is popping, right? Pop roach. Haha, pop the roach. Let's see. My slot. Roaches. So I need to find the one it's in. And then pop it from there. I guess I could just have something else on it, on the roach itself. It's kind of having the same function though, because then I still need to erase it from there, from the carton. So how do I get the carton from the roach? Reading box, get cartons. Maybe I do a function for get current carton. Let's try that. Func get current carton roach. And then we do howdy Nick for how you doing? Slot carton slots. Oh, I could just do for carton in get cartons. I just do get cartons actually. Okay, it's just the same thing. For carton and get cartons. If carton dot roaches has roach, then we want to return carton. Yeah. So now I can get which carton they're in. So then here, pretty good, but I have to study for my exam on Wednesday. Whoa, rough. We're doing good. We're just messing with this prototype more, trying to get the roaches to die. Yeah. Hey, Kavino, thanks for letting me borrow your Lamborghini and lending me $1 million. Misty, you weren't supposed to tell anyone. That was confidential. Yeah, you weren't supposed to tell anyone that I lent you my Lamborghini and lent you my $1 million. But speaking of me lending you the $1 million, you can actually keep the Lamborghini, but don't forget, you have to start paying me interest on the loan that I gave you for the $1 million. So I mean, listen, I'm a nice guy. You only owe me, like, let's say a 2% interest on the $1 million. That's all. Or paid over the course of the next, like, let's say a year. So 2% over the next year, 2% additional. Yeah. First payment, or every payment should be made on a monthly basis as well. Yeah, so don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. What does that equal? That means Misty owes me, let's see, what did I say, 2%? $20,000, an additional $20,000. And then over the course of 1 year. So, wait, delete. 2000. There we go, divided by 12. Oh yeah, Misty, for this month, you only owe me $85,000. That's it. That's it. You can make the payment to the coffee. We also accept it in subs or bits as well. Yep. Or in Astro Yoinker sales. We also accept that. Yeah. That backfired on Misty, didn't it? Enter dead state. So when I do this, I need it to get current carton with the roach. Yeah. And Misty with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. Could have used the Prime anywhere and you chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Seems this is all I can afford this month. Ooh. You see, a Prime versus $85,000 a year. I'm going insane trying to make my mechanic feel more natural, while also keeping a good amount of randomness, but letting the players score points easier so nobody gets frustrated. The secret to good physics is that you don't want to make them realistic. You want to make them based off of what people feel should happen. Yeah, good physics aren't great. I'm not making them realistic, but indeed natural feeling. What do you mean? What is natural feeling, I guess? Yeah, did you get your rigid bodies behave? Yeah. Heard someone say that once, now it's gospel. Whoa, Sammy. I didn't just hear anybody say it. I heard Gabe Newell himself. He said it. Yes. Howdy, Cam. And now, so because he said it, it's like, But also, I was talking to a bunch of other devs about this. Appreciate the lurk. And they all agreed. There were a lot of the devs working on other, like, physics-based things. They started off with the realism, and they're like, oh, it's gonna be so cool. It'll be like a realistic car. And then they realized that realistic physics kind of blow. And they go, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna fake it all. Yeah. Like, what would a person expect? But obviously not too realistic or it will be boring. That's the crazy part, is people don't expect the real. They expect the fake. And the best way to think about that is Spider-Man or Superman, like some superhero. When you see like a ledge and you are Spider-Man as the game character, what do you expect to happen when you shoot a web on the ceiling? You expect it to kind of pull you up. You expect to start swinging a bit. But realism, you shoot the web up, nothing happens. It just sticks there until you start running forward, running back, running forward, and you get the little swinging momentum going, and then you finally launch yourself. But oh, gravity. So that's why realism kind of blows. Or Superman. What happens with Superman? Air resistance. Your body's gonna explode. The usual. I prefer realism usually. I don't think you do, Sammy. I think you prefer fake realism. I don't know any games that have like real physics that are really good. I think they're all faked in some way. iRacing. I'm a nerd though. Oh. I'm already making mechanisms that make the web, so to speak, hit the target more easier. Define nerd. Yeah, define nerd. Kavino. Whoa! What do you mean, Kavino? Kavino is super cool. Super cool. Accurate. A person who is intellectual but generally introverted. I don't think I'm generally introverted. Crap, I'm a nerd. Ha! Nerd. What a nerd. So I would say I'm no, Kavino, you're not an introvert. I wouldn't say I'm an extrovert either. I would say I'm like a little bit in between. I don't subscribe to introvert versus extrovert. I don't subscribe to that. I think everyone can be whatever they want. Yeah. Yeah. What charges your battery? Electricity, typically. Yeah. Being alone or being with friends? Oh, like my social battery? It depends. It really depends. I would say I get a lot of energy from being around people, but then also if I'm around a bunch of people that, like, what's the word? That, like, aren't super exciting to talk to, then I get drained. Does that make sense? Something along those. Ezra? Developer Ezra? Long time no see indeed. How have you been? What have you been working on? What have you been up to? Holy crap. I was just thinking about you actually. When I was at GodotCon, I was like, man, if only Ezra was here. If only. But it's all good. Emmy ditched anyways. Emmy found out that we were gonna do a hot tub stream and was like, I gotta back out now. Yeah. Still finalizing my game, but working and moving. Oh, moving. Like out of state or like just a different city? Yeah, I need to recharge after seeing friends. There's only a select few that don't drain my battery. Ah, I see. A select few. I would say a majority of people tend to like energize me. And then it's like the opposite. There's a select few that will drain me more. Yeah, something like that. Same state, just closer to work. Ah, okay. So my stream setup is not up for a bit, hence the break. That makes sense. But a secret-ish, I got partner. Haha. Partner? You got like Twitch partner? A partner? What kind of partner are we talking? Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. Twitch partner Ezra. Woo! Man, oh man. Not too shabby. So introvert / extrovert is also a spectrum. Yeah, I would say so. That's why I say I don't subscribe to it. I'm a max level introvert. I get drained just thinking about social interactions. Misty, you're having a social interaction right now. I don't know how to tell you this, but Twitch partner, I cheated. How did you cheat Twitch partner? How did you cheat it? Don't worry, Twitch will shadow ban cheaters. If this game ever gets to a publishable state, does FFS publish games? Yes, we do, Nor. Yes, we do. My game, I mean, yes. We will gladly publish your game. Gladly. But what I want to do before we get deeper into, like, publishing, or publishing for others, is I want to set a baseline to, like, showcase, hey, this is what we can do for you. And hopefully the branding name will go and help a ton. Yeah, don't worry, this game is nowhere near done. Sweet, sweet. But yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You fluff your numbers. Ask me how I know. How do you fluff your numbers? Just not now. Hashtag ads. Ah. It's not a social interaction because you're a robot, not human. I am not a robot. I am an artificial intelligent life form. Yep. I am AI, as they say. This whole model was created in Blender by Kavino. He made this model. Yep. That's what happened. All right, let's see. I entered the dead state, but then I also want to pop it. So get current carton roach dot pop roach, and then we set it to dead. Let's see if that works. Bloop. Kavino couldn't blend a cube, let alone a dead-eyed, big-nosed, human-like model. What? Dead-eyed, big-nosed? What is this? What is this slander? Holy moly. Was that mean? I'm sorry. Not sorry. Fighting words. Yeah, a lot of fighting words coming out of Oh. He fell. Crazy. But it wasn't really cheating. I had to test some feature for Twitch account promoting to partner. So I used my account for prod testing. So yeah, it had legitimate reason to promote. Ezra, are you working for Twitch now? I had to test some features for Twitch accounts promoting to partner. So I used my account for prod testing. Oh. Very close. Very close to Twitch, basically Twitch. I see. That's awesome. That's super cool. So when does it, does it actually go through? Like, are you gonna actually get it? Not officially under Twitch, but work with Twitch internally? Yeah, I get that. Time for a 5-minute chat included speed model challenge. I don't know about that one. But is it gonna act like, are you gonna be able to keep it? I did get the partner status. But do you get to keep it? Because I don't, oh my god, wait, you do have it verified. Oh, okay. Why do you have, why don't you switch your little thing? Verified user. Yeah, that's for partner. I mean, unless they say turn me back, I would not do that. Yeah. I mean, you know, next time, just for testing, if you ever need to, like, yeah, you're welcome to use my account to test it out. Yeah. That's totally okay. Yeah. If you need to do more testing and stuff and whatnot, yeah, feel free. Cause I know, like, when you're testing things, if you already switched one account, like switching it back, it just doesn't, it's a rough situation. Yeah. There's a little panic because there's a partner testing with monetization turned off. Oh, don't test me for that one. Yep, we don't want that one. That would not be good. Oh shoot, I don't get paid no more. Yeah, that would be rough. Okay, Pop Roach worked. But I need to pop Dead Roach. Yeah. But then again, maybe the roach itself just dies. Because I can just get parent. Yeah. Maybe that's the better idea. Breeding roach. Breeding box. Let's not do this. Instead, roach die. And that will enter its dead state. So then roach die will go here. Okay. Let's see. I want to move process up to here. Like that. Boom. There we go. And then I guess I might have to figure out how to code a point system. That's pretty easy to do. Depending on like what you're doing. Like for example, we have a point system we just added, which is right here. It's just money. So you just get one, you get a point for selling. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you heard, but my next project is an MMORPG. An massive multiplayer, but not online? Or an MMO, a mom. Is your next project is a mom. Interesting. As soon as I finish making the demo release trailer for Through the Shatter. You're gonna make an MMO RPG, a mom RPG. Oh, it broke. Oh, because die doesn't do anything. That makes sense. Mom RPG. Oh my, you're taking on an MMO RPG. Best of luck. That sounds insane. That is an insane feat to try to take on. My first, wait, it'll be your, Ezra. Take this advice from a complete noob. Do not make a 3D MMO RPG as your first 3D project. Do not do it. Just don't do it. Lovely YouTube video. It would make for a killer YouTube video, but also, is it worth it? Is it worth the pain? Oh my god, you're doing a WoW-like, you gonna be drooling. I mean, yeah, but I'm a Godot content maker. Yeah, but honestly, we'll find out. What's your timeline for this? Do you have a timeline for it? 10 years, 15 years, 25 years? What's the timeline? Let's do this. Boom, boom. 100 years? Are we doing 3D or are you collabing? We'll find out, mainly because I really enjoyed New World, and I'm sad that they are removing it. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna do 50 people, invite only, alpha, 1 year. Well, well listen, Ezra. As if you're looking for like an alpha person to play the game, I know a guy that has over 30,000 hours of World of Warcraft. One of the top PvPers in the world. He was voted the one of the coolest WoW players there were. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Is that right? Yes. It's me. I'm talking about me. I have a lot of experience, and I know a lot. It depends. If you have like PvP in it, I can talk to you offline, because I know a lot of people. That would like that. I'll invite you. We should do a co-stream. I am so down. I'm a PvP fiend. Yo, I am so down. So down. Yes. I am very much down. Very much. Okay. We have to die. We have to work on dying. Let's see here. Okay, so what I need to do first is enter dead state. Boom. There we go. You ever have those moments where you're talking about something and then all of a sudden now you get the urge to play WoW PvP? Yeah, that's me. Nice. Well, good chat. I gotta get back to packing. I'm working. Sounds good. Sounds good. I will catch you later, Ezra. Got you distracted? Yeah, now I'm thinking of WoW PvP, but then fortunately I haven't played in the new expansion, so I'm still low level. We're good. Okay, let's see. Die. Focus on work. You're right, Nick. You're right. Focus on work. Yes. Don't get addicted. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I tend to get addicted to things really fast and really heavily. I tend to have a addictive personality, if you guys didn't know. It happens to me with Ark. Oh, Misty. I saw one of my old tribe members on Discord. I saw they were playing Ark. Immediately messaged them. I was like, oh no, don't tell me you're playing Ark again. Because I was like, oh crap, maybe I do want to try it. Just a little bit, just a little hit. And then, no, you got to avoid it. Got to avoid it. Man, oh man. Let me post this. Also, if you guys want to keep track with what Ezra's doing there, there's YouTube. Boom, boom. I'm excited to see this MMORPG journey. Oh boy. Okay, enter dead state. Then what we need to do is we need to get parent, or we do if get parent is carton, then we need to do, actually let's do this. Parent, we're gonna put it in a variable first. Yeah, and then we can say parent dot pop roach self, like so. Then after we pop roach, we want to, actually, I don't think we want to pop roach. Yeah, we don't want to. Instead, we are going to reparent. We're going to queue free the path. Oh, but I need to erase it. So I do want to pop it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Then we do pop roach self. And let's see that in action. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is add a, move the impulse to a different thing. That's a medium? I feel like he's growing really big. I'm gonna have to fix that too. Yeah. Hunger's at -2 now. Now he's a large roach. Hunger -1. And he should die. Any moment now. Any moment. His hunger is -1. Why is he not dying? Huh. No errors either. Let's see. Growth tick. Ooh, and then also what I should do is if roach dot data dot hunger is greater than or equal to 0, return. They don't grow if they're hungry. That's smart. Which actually, wait, I just thought of another thing. On the roach data, I can say, hunger, export var hungry is hungry as a bool, and then get return hunger greater than or equal, or just greater than, less than actually, less than or equal to 0. Boom. Did I see emojis in your code? You did. You did indeed. Because you can now add emojis in Godot 4.7. Yep. Is hungry. So now what I do is if roach.data is hungry, return. Yeah. Yeah. Then here, I just do if roach.data is hungry. Boom, easy. We eat. Then we say in here, tab that in there. He tries to eat first. And if the hunger is less than or equal to -1, then the roach will die. Go confess your sins. There shouldn't be emojis in anyone's code. Counterpoint, there should. Because things like the money label. It looks cool. It looks cool. I also should do this. Let's do 28. Yeah, counterpoint, there should. For now. It's a prototype. Okay. Let's see. So if get food value is greater than 0, then he'll take a bite. Otherwise, should be an elif maybe. Yeah, an elif. Elif, our hunger is less than or equal to -1, then we tell the roach to die. Roach die will enter the dead state. We'll get its parent. If the parent is an egg carton, it pops roach. Which then should remove it. Enter dead state. Print. Roach name is dead. Oh, it's not roach, it's self. Let's see that. But if you ever wanted to store and own, say it again? Store and own? What do you mean by that, Georgester? They're getting too big. I need to fix their sizing too. Hunger's -1. It says he's dead, but he's not popping out, which is interesting. Yeah, he's not popping out. I think that's because he's in the bin. What if instead of yoinking Astro, we read Astro yoinkers? We're doing that already. We are Astro yoinking. Yoinking in space. Yeah. Maybe the carton just kills roach. Let's try that. First, we have ads coming up though. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we are going to kill the roach inside the bin. because popping them out doesn't really work, which kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, pop these words on, boop. Maybe they can get angry or even aggressive. Yes, so that's gonna be the idea, is they're gonna get aggressive and they're gonna start cannibalizing each other. Yeah, yeah, but we have to do dying first and then we get to it. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. It's okay, all good. It's all good. Boom. Bam. There we go. Alright, let's finish out these words and get back to it. Only YouTube viewer jump scare. Oh my gosh. It's Gee Whiz. Oh yeah, wait, you are the only YouTube viewer? We've had 13 people come by though. To be fair. To be fair. Alright, let's finish the words, close them out, and then get to breeding. Indeed. Do do do. Boom boom boom. Do I have... Oh, I don't have my... I have the bot open. I didn't set a Gee Whiz bot yet. Let me do that. Boom. Alright, turn these words off. Boop. There we go. Are these 13 people in the room with us? No, they're not. They're not. You're doing what? Get to breeding. The roaches. The roaches. That's what we're doing. We're breeding roaches. Breeding roaches. Yes. Boom. But for those of you who don't know, GWiz is working on a game called Pizza Man. Pizza Man, be sure to wishlist it. Now available for wishlist on Steam. He's got to add some pictures in though. Some little GIFs and pictures. That's for sure. And get a video going. And get a little trailer going. Boom. Alright, back to yoinking. Can't wait to watch Just Cavino breed. No. It's the roaches. It's not me. We're not doing any Only Forge content right now, or ever. Yes. Actually, wait. Before we do that, though, I think we need to kill. We need to kill the roaches before, because they already breed like crazy right now. If I put them in. Oh yeah, they're breeding mad crazy. Mad crazy. We should make Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne 2? Yes, Bloodborne. I'm very familiar with it. I think it's a PlayStation exclusive. Music's kind of loud compared to your voice, by the way. Oh, thank you for telling me. Unlike some people, Sammy. Let me move the... Do this, do that. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Bro is full clueless. I mean, a little bit. Videos coming first half of next month. Gotta work extra at my day job to pay rent. Fair. I just saw your page and liked how you did the GIFs. We'll definitely be stealing that style. I would highly recommend it because we stole that style from Peak, Repo, literally all the games. All the games. We stole that style of doing these. But we have to update these images, or the videos too. Yeah. Oh, it's a PlayStation game, Bloodborne. I know I've heard of it. Yeah, Ika, I don't know how to tell you this. But although Google says I'm an ex-AAA developer, I'm not an ex-AAA developer. Yeah. Yeah. I stole that from the pirate game, not Repo or Peak. Yeah, this particular, but I'm talking about the style of just having GIFs in there. Like, having GIFs in there is like, you gotta. Now, I like having the frames, because I think this looks a little lame. Sorry, Aggro Crab and Evil Landfall question mark. This looks a little lame. I think having the frames, I think that looks cooler. And I think Repo does a frame. I think they do. Yeah, they do kind of a frame. They do more of a thing than the video. But it's like, why don't you just put it together? Yeah. Kuhn used to work at Blizzard, trust. No, I did not. No. I almost, like, there was a time where I wanted to go work for Blizzard. They had a really cool internship program some years ago that I was looking at. I decided against it. But yeah, Pirate Game has good one. I don't know what game was it. I forgot what that pirate game was called. Core. It was like a big game too, wasn't it? A AAA game. I thought it was Wind Rose. I think that's what it was, right? Pirate Game. Yeah, Pirate Game. That's the one. Windrose. They do a really good job with that. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. So they rejected you? No, I didn't even apply. I didn't apply. Can you hook me up as a junior artist in Blizzard? No. No, I cannot. Astro Yoinkers. There we go. Let's see. Boom. All right, back to this. So we need to kill the roach. You made it sound like you turned down an offer. No, I didn't get an offer. I didn't apply. There was just a time where I was thinking about applying. And I had a very real chance of applying. Because, like, I had some qualifications to me. Some, but not really. Alright, let's see. Why'd you remove the wishlist gift? Oh, I didn't. It broke. It broke. And I don't know how to fix it. I tried finding it on Discord, but I couldn't find it. And apparently I didn't have it saved locally. I only had it saved from Discord. But it looks like it got deleted from Discord. Yeah. That's been a thing. See, it's like still on. Maybe I can re-pull it up from the link. I don't know why I thought Kavino used to be a chef. You mean cooking with Kavino? Yeah, the content's no longer available, it says. That's why I can't get it. Yeah. Dumping Astrogunkers? No, we're not dumping it. No, no, no. No, no, no. But yeah, no, I used to be, I mean, I'm a skilled chef. I'm a skilled chef, I would say. Roach Sim is gonna be a top game. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Yeah, no, probably not. This is just a prototype. It's just a prototype. We still are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Discord probably works against long links now. It's probably still in chat history. That's the thing. I tried to find it in the chat history, and I could not. I could not find it in the chat history. Ika's been sliding in my DMs far too much, and so it's like I can't even find it anymore, you know? Yeah, it's all just cat pictures and cat emojis and a little saluting cat, and that's really it. That's really it. I'm looking down it right now. Yeah. Let's do that. Clear that out. Open that back up. There we go. If you work really hard on it and play into the silliness and absurdity of roach breeding, it'll sell like hotcakes. Well, that's the idea. That's the whole idea of the game, yeah. And it has the part, like the special part about the game is that it has like a lore thing to it. Like, I used to do this. This used to be my life. I used to do this. Download it. Yes, sir. There it is. Download. Oh, I have to open it in the thing. Boom, 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 bop, boom. And we can use the reality of my life breeding roaches into the game and make it betterer. I don't know why my downloads are... There we go. Right there. Boop. Boop. Bop. Oh. Oh, I thought I paused the music. Whew. Bro, never heard of the word organized? Listen, Ika, listen. I'm working on it. I wanted to, that's part of the reason I want to take a 2-week break from streaming, is so I can clear out this computer, completely erase everything, fix it, make it good, and then we'll be good. Organized, beautiful, all that stuff. But for now, we sit here. But we got a killer wallpaper. We got a killer wallpaper. So really, that's all that matters. Whoa! It's a little big. It's a little big. There we go. And put them right there. Bloop. There we go. Activate Windows? What are you talking about? Kavino, I need to clear up my computer. Also, Kavino, let me just put this on my desktop. I'm working on it. It is, I got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. All right, let's see here. Kill Roach. So first thing we want to do is var path. I can't activate either. That's the other problem. That's another reason why I want to clear out my my desktop, is because I can't update my Windows or activate it. It's a bad version. Roach reparent to get tree current scene true, path q free roaches dot erase roach. So now it will erase it, and then we're going to, I kind of want the roach just to fall down and die and stay in the bin. So I guess the question is, how do you clean up a dead roach? Do you just have a button that says clean bin? Or do you physically pick out the roaches? What I used to do is, when I would sort them, is when I would do it. But I also had other things in there that would automate this process. So what I did was, I had springtails and a couple other like little bug mite things, and I would leave them on the ground of the container, and they would eat the dead roaches, which was really cool. Made my life easier. But that could be an automation thing later on. So instead, I think we just leave it, and you have to physically pick it up. Let's see what this does. So kill roach. In the box, we will do get current carton of the roach dot kill roach roach. Right? Was that the function I made? Get current carton? Yeah. Let's try it. Come here, you. Put you in, and now we let him die. What is this? Wallpaper is animated, by the way. But where's all your stuff, Ika? How do you go to your stuff? Where do you see the stuff? In folders? And why is your recycle bin here? Why isn't it on the top left? See, my oh. I saw him move. Where is he? I think he fell. Oh, wait. I think he fell out of the world. I usually hide all icons. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, I didn't see where he went off to. Let's let him die again. We have to watch him die this time. Okay, so he can't grow when they're hungry, which makes sense. That was also a cool little thing I could do with the ticks. Now he's gonna die soon. 8 coming up next. He dies. Oh, beautiful. And there he is, just dead. He's a dead roach. And then we have to do something with it. Yeah. Put it in the barrel. We just grind him up. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Idea. I make a bigger barrel, and it's a basketball shot, and you just bloop, and you basketball shot the dead roaches into the thing, and then they go and grind up. Nah, you don't like that? I thought it was a good idea. Okay, cool. Frogs eat flies. I don't mind that working, but you have got to. Never mind. It's your game. I'm out. What? I say one cool idea, and Ironic's like, ah, never mind. I'm out. Crazy. All right, let's see. So now that we have, they can die now. We need something to do with the dead ones. Before I do that though, I want to fix their sizing, because when they tick for the size, they're growing too much. Growth +1. I don't want to +1 to the growth, because I think the growth is a step by 0, 1, if I recall correctly. Let's go to Roach data. Yeah, it's a rain, that's hunger. Name. Where did I put growth? Oh, here it is. Growth, set growth. And then it's an int of 1. Oh, it's a 1 to 10. Ironic and Cavino are the same in different ways. Both of them hate fun. Can confirm. What? I do not hate fun. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hate fun. And this is coming from the people who are like, oh, I like the what's the type of games? The non-game games, the narrative adventure games where you just press one button to continue the video. Got him. I'm just worried you will lose focus on what the project is. Don't worry. We won't lose focus. This is just a prototype. It was a little idea that just popped out, and I was like, oh, that could be cool. And then that's it. No more, no less. Suddenly there'll be abilities and it can be competitive. No, that is in the Notion. It is in the new game Notion. No competitive. Wait, it's loading. Right there. Requirements. Not competitive PvP. It says it right there. So it can't happen. It's not possible. It's there. It's written. Yeah. You wouldn't say that if you played any Souls-likes, and how little of cinematics they have. True. I fully expect this game to be competitive before it's done. It will not be competitive. It will be playable single player. Multiplayer will just enhance the game in a co-op fashion. So like, we'll be playing and I'll be like, hey Sammy, come to my Roach store. And then Sammy would be like, oh boy. And then all of a sudden comes into my store and it's like, hey Sammy, can you clean out the bin real quick? Oh boy, I'd love to. And then bada bing, bada boom, co-op fun. Dude, do you have friends? I have lots of friends. Yeah? Yeah? The Alt F4 started project that's actually fun. This is crazy. I got friends. Yeah. All right, let's see. Max growth. You described the process like some kind of E3 fake trailer from 10 years ago. Nobody talks like that. Everybody talks like that. Wait, what? So like, for example, Astro Yoinkers. It's, let me look at the group chat, and I will quite literally just read off the messages of, hey, you want a game, or like you trying to play. I'll join y'all tomorrow if you're down to yoink. Just heading home. Good luck on the games. There we go. Any gamers around to yoink? Who's trying to yoink right now? At Kavino, yoink? Question mark? See, that's what people say. That's what they do. We gonna yoink tonight? Everybody talks like that. That's just this. That's how it goes on E3 trailer. Crazy. All right, let's see. I was doing. What was I doing? I just lost what I was doing. Breeding box. Well, I was in the breeding box. Oh, growth. I'm fixing their size. Set growth. So this is the growth sizes here. Small, medium, large. But then on the roach itself, when we make them get bigger, data growth, growth changed, on growth changed. So we go down to on growth changed. It goes up to set growth here. If not, wait, ready? Growth divided by 10, new scale. So the scale curve is what I need to look at. It's just a straight linear curve. I was gonna suggest a long range tongue grab, but I'm afraid you'll pivot that into swinging. No. Ironic, there is zero swinging mechanics in this game. No. But I do like that idea of a long tongue grab, because I was also thinking about that. I was thinking about it more from the animation standpoint of a customer. Like, you go to give the customer a roach and he just goes whoosh, and like grabs it from you. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, frogs don't eat cockroaches. Yes, they do. But in nature, they eat flies. No, they eat roaches. What's the pitch for Cucaracha? It is a cockroach breeding simulator. That's it. That's it. If you feed them, then yes. Frogs everywhere these days. Well, I want to do a mixture of different like guys that come in, like customers. So we'll have like a frog, maybe a lizard, a person wearing a mask as a lizard or a frog, stuff like that. A bird, maybe. Yeah. Chickens and cats eat roaches. That's true. Chickens and cats do. Let's see here. So on the growth, we are doing a sample curve and we're dividing it by 10. Maybe I divide it by 100. Is that weird? Let's see. What should the game loop be? This is the game loop now that we're working on. So the game loop, let me grab him some food too, because he stops growing when he's hungry. So the game loop is you breed and you sell. Yeah, that's a lot better, because now that looks like a large roach. Okay. The idea here is you talk to the customer, they say, I want a large roach. You go, okay. Oops, he already fell out. You get the large roach. Boom. He says, thanks. Any reason for it to be a FPS? Oh, as compared to third person? It's just easier. It's just easier to be first person. There's no particular reason. You can also, I guess you could also be more precise with grabbing things and like inspecting things. I think it makes more sense. That's why. That's a Godzilla roach. It's, yeah, he's a little big. He's a little big. I mean, you have to walk around and look around. I'd make it a top-down 2.5D. Yeah, see, that would ruin the game. We're trying to make a Rolls Royce of games. Yeah. Isometric can still beat 3D. I don't think isometric is the play for this, especially when you have the wacky stuff. I don't think any, like, yes, you could make the game 2.5D, but I think you're missing out a lot on the fun aspect of it. You're missing out on the rigid bodies having fun. You're missing out on things catching on fire, running around, doing silly things with people. Yeah, I don't think 2.5D is the play, or any kind of isometric. I think it has to be 3D. Sure, I mean, you could make an argument for 2D, but gross. Who wants to make a 2D game? Not me. Boom. Okay, so then if I have a bunch here, shake them off. There we go. Oh god. Oh god, they're all dying. They're all dying, look at them. They're just dead roaches all over the place. So what I should do is I should change the label for if they are dead. They need to update their label. Die, state dead, and then name label text. So I could do labels just for debugging, by the way. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm adding it in, is so it's easier to see if they're dead. Imagine holding a cute little kitten in the hands as she looks at you. A puppy or breeding kit sim would be better. Puppy or kitten. I mean, yeah, you could go either way. But then again, do people really want to see a cute puppy or kitten getting lit on fire and dying? Probably not. Don't ignore my dies. I read that. I read die, Dottie. On fire? No. Exactly. Plus the modeling, I think the modeling for like cats and dogs is gonna be far more difficult than a roach. Or something simple like a bug. Yeah. And it also, we're dealing with different sizes of animals. Yeah. Whoa, I didn't agree on modeling roaches yet. Hold your horses. I didn't say, no, Ika, I didn't say that. I'm saying in general, modeling of roaches is easier. Yeah. Let's see here. Die. So really what I should do is if state dead, name label dot text, and then I'll just do dead. Yeah. But would you be proud of a roach model you made? I don't know. Depends how it comes out. Yeah, just got up. You just woke up, Dottie. Crazy. Boom. All right, let's try that. All right, we have to kill them. Boom. Get them breeding. Can't go to bed before 4 a.m. It's impossible. Oh, that's wild. Enough beefing today. Gotta go. See ya. Sounds good, Ika. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's see them die. So now that they die, we need to figure out what to do with the dead roaches. That's the next one. There's a dead one. But his label didn't switch to dead. Did his state not switch to dead? That's another dead one. Another dead one. Another dead. Okay, their labels aren't switching to dead. Oh, because when I enter dead state, state equals state.dead. Yeah, I have that. I'm fighting wanting to nap. Just got done cleaning bedroom for the wife. Oof. You know what I could do instead? I'll do this instead. Enter dead state. Set process false. And then name label text dead. And that should work. There we go. Do. Okay. Why is it not? Why is that not updating to dead? Need a self or something? I don't know. That's very weird. Yeah, there it is. It's always saying text in process. Yeah, but I turn the process off. That's why I'm confused. Oh, I know what I can do. Set deferred. Set name label dead. Try that. Oh, I could have done name level set deferred instead of making a new function. Yeah, I'll switch it to that. But I was good. That was pretty good though. I did think set deferred. Not bad. Not bad. And the cool part is they shouldn't be breeding. Oh wait, no, they still breed if they're hungry. I need to fix that. But they can't grow if they're hungry, which I think is big. Where? Oh, it still didn't do it. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. It's not setting it. Very strange. Are you calling enter dead state on die? Yes. It's the very first thing I do. I'm doing enter dead state, which then calls state equals dead. Maybe I just don't do this for now. It's weird that it's not working though. I wonder if it was like the physics process was doing something. I can't imagine that being the case though. So we let him starve. And this whole system's starting to become chaotic. What do you mean? Okay, he's dead, but his label still didn't change. Anyway, stuck in there. Excuse me. That did not print. Roach died. Yeah, because I removed the print. I can re-put it in. What does Pop Roach do? Pop Roach will reparent it to the world. And it's nope, it's not setting any states. Oh, no, I know what to do. It's Kill Roach, not Pop Roach. That's right. I wanted to Kill Roach, not Pop Roach. Hang on. That's why it's not working. Let's do it here to show that they died. So now it should properly kill him. Basically, I just removed the impulse because what I want to do is I want them to just kind of like to have dead bodies sitting there. And then we have to figure out a way to clean it. There he goes. Oh, interesting. Okay, die did not go off. They did not switch their state. That's why. The state did not switch. It popped off to die. Kill Roach. It reparents, unfreezes. Now, when I'm in the box here, during a growth hunger tick, if the roach is hungry, we feed it. Otherwise, get current carton, and we tell it to kill roach. So then it kills the roach, it pops it off, and then I need to call roach die. Like that. And then go back to the roach. I don't need this part because it's already popped off at this point. That's right. Team indeed, LT. So now it should pop off, die. Yeah. Self-process equals disabled. Is yours even working? Yeah, the process is turning off. It's just I wasn't calling the function. There it is, dead. And there he is, a dead roach. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. And it's really worth it here if you do cheats and buttons for yourself, skip having to play the game. Yes, I agree. I agree. That is something I want to do more of. For sure. Kill, revive, grow, breed any roach you want instantly. Oh. Okay. I can do that real quick. Click on that and then interact with 2 roaches. Oh, let me do that real quick. Oh, I did a male and a male, that's why. Ah, I see. Oh, he fell. Yeah, I get it. Kavino, my hands are slippery. You should dry them off. Dry them off, LT. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, LT. Why? Why do you hate me? One sec. Let me add this cheat. Sammy, why do you hate me? What did I do to you? I've been talking about how great you are, how awesome, and you go, no, I hate you. When you thought I wasn't listening, thought I was in Hypno stream. I heard what you said last night. Wait, what did I say last night? I don't know what I don't know. What did I say last night? These are some bold accusations. Slanderous accusations. Cheat. Actually, instead of doing this, I'm gonna do a that. That. Mouse. Really, you should have a panel that lets you edit anything on a roach you clicked on. That's what I'm making right now. That's literally what I'm making. Look at me, ahead of the game. Ahead of the game. Whoo! Whoo-hoo. Man, oh man. Are you walking? Not yet, not yet, not yet. I will be. Not gonna lie, I thought you were. No, I was just moving. Should have lied. Oh, yeah, I'm walking right now, LT. What you mean? I've been walking for the past 50 minutes now. Whew. Man, oh man, am I tired. And actually, we do this. Var roach. And then we do if player held object is roach, else let's do that. Okay, channel points, no way to torture you. Don't worry, Dottie. I'm gonna be working on something. Okay, so I need to do a let's actually change this to a panel. That way it's a little bit easier to see. This is our cheat panel. And then we can just hit the style of a flat, a little darker, a little see-through. That should be good. Boom. So we can kill button. And then we can do duplicate. Boom. Revive. Actually, I'll just call it heal. And then boom. There we go. And then all we have to do is say if roach dot state roach dead, roach dot state equals oh wait, sorry. If it's already dead, then we want to say hide. Revive is going to, oh, and then turn, else we will do roach dot die. And then I need to drop the roach after. maybe not. Revive, we'll do if roach state dead, then we do roach dot state, actually dot data dot hunger equals 1. Roach dot is data, well, is hungry is already gonna check itself off. Roach dot state equals roach dot state idle. That should revive it. Then I just have to fix this for drop use die. Instead of saying the process false, I'm just going to do in the process if state dead, then return. Yeah. There we go. Enter dead. Die brings it to the dead state, sets it to dead. And that should be good. So let's try that out. And then I also want to go into that panel real quick. 2D view. This is the cheat panel. Cheat panel. Pressed. Cheat panel dot show or dot visible cheat visible, and then after every thing, cheat panel dot hide, cheat panel hide. So now if I pick up a roach, cheat status, kill. Oh, it didn't go away. That's fine. Dead. Cheat status, heal. And there he is. Cool. It should hide the panel though when I click that. Why did it not? Oh. There we go. Cool. Then we submit this. Cheat. Roach cheats. Roach dies. Commit push. Boom. There we are. Cool. All right, so now that they die, we need to figure out how are we going to do the other things? What do we do with the dead body? That's what it is. That's the next question. What do you do with a dead body? Boom. There we go. I think we put it in a trash can now. Ugh. There we are. Yeah, I think we just put it in a can. On. Beautiful. Yeah, let's just put it in a container, and it'll just be, what is this? It's just a CSG box right now. So I could just I think it'd be cool to do it in a grinder, like a meat grinder, because getting the thing of like walk up to it, click it, and it just Q freeze it, that's gonna be pretty easy. So we have to kind of think about what is the idea. I think we just, yeah, turn this into a meat grinder. And then if you click on it while holding it, howdy dotty. This man's got a grinder. No, 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 no. Yeah, let's make it a meat grinder. I think that could be cool. So I'm gonna say brand. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do it as a static body. Static body. This will be the grinder. And then we'll just take this, cut it, paste it, and then reset the transform. There we go. Save. This will go under store, sorting items, maybe in the store. Because I want to keep the folder structure as clean as possible. Keep everything separated so it's easy to find. Maybe it goes under store. Because sorting items, like that's going to be a whole set of things. So maybe I do destruction or destroying items. Like that. And then we'll do a collision. And we'll just do a simple box. Boom. Pretty easy. There we go. Let's add a script to it. Class name. There we are. And then we'll just go in here and do this. Yeah. And then do this. 225. 25. let's do even smaller. Maybe that's too small. Sure, that'll be fine. It gets the job done. Oh, I do need to make them bigger though. Or let's do that. No, that's too big. What did I do? 125. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Boom, 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 bam. Yup. And then copy that, come to this one, paste it, duplicate it. Sure. This is just to give off the illusion. The illusion. Okay. There we go. Func, grind, roach, 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 void, pass, and then we do a boom var grinder visuals void grinder actually var tween what oh tween property grinder rotation X, right? Yep. And X, I want to go down. Like that. Petty Pixel Devs, hello, long time no see. How you doing? No, better idea. Better idea. And we will do grinding. Pool false. If grinding. Then we do grinder axle dot rotation or rotate X by 2 times pi delta 2 pi delta but I need to do negative and then still setting back into things after Boston. Ooh, I see. Grinder, axle, rotate, x 2 pi delta, like so. And then also, I might be getting a little sadistic here, but hear me out. I think this is gonna work really well. I'm gonna do a marker and then roach oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then we do this, that, this. There we go. And then we're gonna say, I want it to come down from, we'll go 1, y1, yeah, y1, and then we can do const marker reset as a float equals 1, const marker down float equal -3, like so. Need one of these in real life. I absolutely despise roaches. Have you seen this prototype yet, by chance? This is yeah, you might either really like this game or really, really hate it. Oh god. Yes. So now I'm gonna do the roach marker dot global position dot y equals lerp float from wait. Marker reset to marker down over 1 times delta weight. Yeah, and then we'll do if roach marker dot global position dot y less than or equal to marker down, then we do grinding equals false. Yeah. And then let's actually do a even better func grinder void void grinding false, then roach marker dot global position dot y reset, marker reset, and then I also need to do before that, roach marker dot get child 0 dot q free. Yeah. And then here we just do reset there. Then we need a func use user as a player. And then we do if user dot held object is roach grind roach roach. Roach not declared. Oh, whoops. Boom. Boom. There we go. And that should work. So then when we go to grind the roach, we're gonna want to remove it from the player's hand. So that's not the player. This is. We do unset held object. No, that's not it. There was something else. I had another function, I thought. Remove held. That's what it is. That queue frees it though. I don't want to queue free it. Thing use. Well, wait, the use object is in the world, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So actually, what I can do is user held object, then we do roach.reparent to roach marker, then roach.transform equals roach marker dot global transform. Oh wait, if I reparent it, I can just do false. Global, and then user dot held object null. Right? I just want to do null. Remove held object. Yeah, equals null. Cool. So then in here, it reparents it, puts it on, and then grinding equals true. I think that would work. So now we just have to make sure it is interactable. Let's go to the collisions here. And we need it to be on the, I keep forgetting the layers. 4, 1? That's not right. 1 and 4? No, you do interact with 1, so I can just do it on 1. That's fine. Let's see what happens. Game, 3D, grinder, there we go. Play game, and here we are. So let's get a couple breeding so we can test this out. They're rotating wrong. They're both swimming, that's funny. It's also not moving it because it is colliding with them. So instead, I don't want them to mask. Mask nothing. But it's on layer 1, which means the roach is gonna be masking that. Yeah, 1 and 4. So I need to put it on something else then. I guess I can put it on like layer 6. It's not grabbable, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Try that. But also the rotations were wrong. Because I did global. No. I did rotate. I did local. What was wrong with that? Rotate X? Yeah. Why was that wrong? X. Let's do a rotation X instead. Rotation.x. Let's try it. Get stuck. Why are you getting stuck? Roach? Oh, maybe it's better idea. No, I want to pull it down though. Layer 6. I do a layer 4 then. But then also rotation needs to be a plus equals. Okay, now I can't click it. Hovered object. Okay, so that's not working. Player, go to the raycast. 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Okay. Let's try 5. Boom. It's weird that he's not going down though. Those are spinning nicely though. I wonder why he's not going down. Oh, because he's probably colliding with the collision shape. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, we'll do this. Let's go to the Y. Go. Something like that. I feel off. Duplicate. That's good. That's good. Boom. Okay, that should be good now. You know you're rebuilding the CSG mesh every frame those spin? I did not know that actually. But again, it's just a CSG. It's not like a big deal. Interestingly enough, it doesn't move down because I need to update the position as well. So then I need to say var roach grind roach global position equals boom. can see it on the shading. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really that concerned. I just want it to work. And then, because this is just supposed to give a general idea of what's happening. Although the weird part is, the roach isn't moving down. And I don't know why. It's gray boxing. Oh, you're saying it's colliding with the CSG? Instead of like going right through it? Because it should be going right through the box. Because there's no collision. Oh. I didn't think there was. No, you're gray boxing. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. This is a template for making and creating models. Correct. Ah, no, it's a visual instance layer though. So why wouldn't it? Why would it not be doing that? Maybe no layer? Oh, I can't click it now. Oh, it still bounces off of it. How strange. Hey-ya. I missed. Hey-ya. No. But I think that's what's going on. No, there it goes. Ah, but it's still colliding with something. Even though there's no things to collide with. Huh. I guess this, oh, because I'm using collision. Duh. Holy moly. Okay. Make sure I'm not using collision. Use collision off. Good. Now we do it. No, it's still not. But it's not using collision. Just want to grind it up. Okay, maybe I do need to just turn these into... Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually. Instead, I want to do this. Oh, you can't do it separately. How interesting. Bake mesh. Bake mesh. Bake mesh. There we go. Now I come back here and I go grinder. Boom. Boom. Bam. Why is he not moving down? wonder if the marker's not moving down. Rotation, global position dot y, and we're lerping it. Oh, from try that out. Nice. Okay, it goes really fast and really far down. It's also not deleting it. Oh. That's another reason why. Duh. Now, where is that? Remote game. Roach marker. It is at -3, but it's not doing it. Grinder, reset, and then that. Actually, no, this one's fine. Delta. Marker down, -3. So it does lerp down there. Boom. Nice. But it's not, for some reason. Oh, because it's lerping to it, so it never hits it. That's why. -2.9, or yeah, 2.9. Your prototyping is becoming a lot faster. I mean, a lot of it is ironic, helping out a ton. There it goes. Okay, so instead of doing 2.9, I'll just do like 1. -1. And then lerp to 2. There we go. There we go. So now, when you have a dead roach, boom, you put it in the grinder, and it goes away. Yeah. Yeah. Slow it down a bit. All right, let's test it out again. So now you're going like this. You're like, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm breeding and selling. Yo, what do you want? You want a large one? I got you, no problem. I'm gonna keep the small one there for now. Oh, I gotta feed them. Hup. Boom. Eat up. Nice. Nice. And we got a large here. Yep, we have a large here. So we're going to bring it over to our shake off bin. Shake them off. All right, some of them fell out. That's fine. And then the customer wanted a large. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Thanks. You're welcome. Thank you for the money. Next. Oops. You want a medium? Okay. Actually, let's just go back to the bin. That's a small. That's a medium. Here you go, buddy. Thanks. You're welcome. Next. I want a large. Oh, uh-oh. We got a dead roach. Let's just throw it in the grinder. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We gotta go make sure we're feeding these roaches. They're dying off like crazy. In the grinder. Oh, I can't do multiple. I just thought about that. I didn't set it up for multiple. I can set it up for multiple though, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Set it up for multiple roaches as an array of roach, and then we will do honestly, I don't even need this. I start with the marker position. I set them there. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to reset grinder, and we will do roach, roaches dot, actually I can just do pop front, because they're just going to be one at a time anyways. Instead of adding the roach to the child and reparenting, I can just say when we go to grinder roach, we do var roach equals prop front roach dot q free, and then like that. And then what I can do here is grind roach grinding true. That's cool. And then I'll do a var tween, create tween dot tween property. I also want to make sure I freeze it. When we grind it, we want to do do we get powdered roach donuts? Gross. Okay, let's see. Let me do roaches append roach. Really? I'm thinking of a better way to do all of this. Yeah. Let me move the treadmill real quick, sit down and lock in. But basically I'm gonna make a queue system and then just pop them out and queue free them. Bam. Then it explodes, right? Not a bad idea to make it explode, actually. Maybe. All right, let's see. And then I'll just do if grinding, get, return, roaches is empty. Okay. And then I can do grind roach. I wonder if I could do like roaches append user held here, and then we'll do for roach in roaches. Grind roach, roach, await, like that. Temptic, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are not working on Astro Yoinkers right now, which is the #1 yoinking game in the universe, available for wishlist. Boom, there we go. Because what we're doing is we're waiting 8 weeks. So it's going to be releasing in 8 weeks. Yes. Preparing for the Steam page for the next Steam Fest. That's in October, right? Steam Next Fest is in October, I believe. Yeah, we're going to be waiting 8 weeks to release the game. No, Pins and Pegs Fest. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The 17th of next month. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. Do you have a link to the Steam page yet? But yeah, we're working on, we're gonna be dropping out Astro Yoinkers in 8 weeks. It is a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. And so in the meantime, while we're marketing it, we are working on the next prototype. The next prototype. It's kind of broken right now because I'm fixing this up. But what I could do is this. Play. There we go. I'll give you guys a little showcase of what we got. So it is a shop sim game, except you're breeding roaches. You're breeding cockroaches. Oh, Kimazu made my table design. Ooh, that's awesome. Boom. So what you do is you take the roaches, you put them in a bin, and then you also have to make sure you feed them. Whoop. There we go. And they start eating the food, they grow, they start breeding, and then what you can do is you go to a customer and he goes, I want a small one. And so then you go over to your things, you bring them over here, you shake them out, get off. There we go. Oh, I dropped one. These are like the lowest level ones. And then you feed it, you give it to him, and he pays you. Boom, raid indeed. Raid indeed. There we go. And that's what you do. And Nora's been moderating for 18 months. I'm celebrating my 1 year, 6-month mod anniversary. Didn't I just do this? I thought you did just do this. Maybe you did it like last month. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Weird. Weird. But yeah, that's what you do. That's the game. You can, you get the roaches, you breed the roaches. And then also, let's throw that down. Some of them should be dying soon. Because if you don't feed them, there we go, they die. And then when they die, that's what we're working on right now, is you then put them in the grinder, and then they boom, gone. So that's the base premise of the game, the base idea for now. Yes, yes, yes. Also, I shared the Game and Art channel. Oh, let me check it out. Boom. Boom. Oh, that's the wrong channel. There we go. Oh, wow. Let me pop this. There we go. There we go. So you missed the cucaracha breeding job, so you make a game out of it? No, I don't miss it, per se. No, no. It's just an interesting thing. And so I was like, yeah, let's make a little thing out of it. That'd be cool. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Looks cool. You get to place all the different things there, all the different bumpers. I like it. I like it. But yeah, that's what's going on. That's what we're working on and up to right now. Yeah. And now we're working on stickers that give effects comparable to Jokers and Balatro. Oh, sick. Finally, someone besides me making a pinball game. If only Flash was here. If only Flashco was here, he would freak out. Flashco's been begging for a pinball game. Yeah. Been in a raid and run because it's 1 p.m. and I need to work. No sweat. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your run. We're going to get back to tweening these roaches into the grinder. That's what we're going to do. Tween the roaches into the grinder. All right, let's see here. So tween property. And we are going to tween the roach. And it's going to be the global position dot colon y, and we'll bring it down to -1 over the course of 1 second. Yeah. And then we can say grinding equals tween dot is running. I don't think that's gonna work though, because oh no, it should. My ADHD's already going wild looking at all these lines. Really? You think so? It's not that crazy, is it? Let's see here. So, grind the roach, we put it in, and we await. Oh, what I should do actually is we'll do grinding true here, and then await tween finished, and then reset grinder. We don't want to queue free that. We just get the roach pop front and queue free it. That should work. I tried it, Python, I just can't. This is a GD script. GD script. Yeah, cockroach burger. That's kind of what we're building to right now, Nor, is you're putting them in a grinder. And so what happens when you put roaches in a grinder? It's a good question. But the idea here is we should be able to now fill an array. A broken grinder, they'd survive. That would be terrifying. Let's see if that works. Yeah. So pick one up. Put them in. Oh, I didn't set the, when I go to use them, I need to then say roach.global position, or wait, user held object actually. User.held object global positiono position equals roach marker global position, something like that. Yeah. Oh, roaches with the grinder app. Gross. Gross. And then the cockroaches will retaliate, right? Overtake, kill, and destroy. No, 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 no. Nope, there is no battling in this game. No power up things like with superpowers or grappling or anything of the sorts. No, no, no. There we go. There we go. That's cool. That's cool. Problem. I need a button to add a new roach. I need to make a cheat real quick. Cheat panel. Boom. And we're gonna do, we can just duplicate it and then bring it down. Boom. Spawn. Spawn roach. Disconnect, pressed. There we go. And then we will do, on pressed, we will just say cheat panel, hide, and then we need to spawn a roach. So we need to do, spawn a tank 5 stars. Becomes a fast-paced FPS. The Cucaracha Wars, that's wild. No, no, no. How do I spawn a roach? Let's go to the roach breeding. That's at the bottom. Cheat roach breeding. Okay. Oh, and then it's telling the roaches that they're breeding. Isn't it? Age. Where is it? Material. Oh, they don't. How long did all of this take you? I'm working with Ironic on it right now. So it's been, what, 3 days? 2 days? 2 or 3 days, something like that. Mating tech, here it is. Really, I just do this. And then try add roach. So let's copy that. Go here. Yeah, and then I can just go back to here, here, boom. For new roach data, and then we're gonna do roach data new roach, new roach.data equals new roach data, and then we do this. There we go. Foot cam when. Don't be gross, Zuzu. Don't be gross. Time for sleep. Sounds good. Good night, Norris. Sleep well. It's late already. Oof. Oof. Can't think anymore. There we go. All right. Let's see. New roach data. That's good. And then we instantiate it. And then we need to do get tree. I dig it. Though, what are you digging? Back from capitalism heaven. So how long did it take you? Oh, it took about, so far we've only done what, 2 or 3 days? 2 or 3 days right now. Add child, new roach, and then, oh, the first time chat that I dig. Why do you dig that, Nora? That's gross. Gross. And then capitalism heaven, probably the ads. New roach, global position equals player dot global position plus vector 3 0 0. Oh wait, no. Plus player dot global basis dot z negative times 2. Okay, that should spawn in a new one in front of us. Yeah. Ads, yes. I thought you went to a mall. Nothing wrong with the mall. Nothing wrong with the mall. Let's see if that works. Nice! There it is. Now we can spawn in fake ones. Boom! Die! And then I should do, when I press these buttons, I should also just... Boom. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. We can now grind roaches. No problem. Who still goes to a mall anyways? I sometimes do when I'm bored. I could see that. Nora definitely gives off mall vibes. Alright, there we go. Cool. When I press these buttons, I'm going to do a... Let's see. Because I'm stingy on my money. That's fair. That's good. It's good to be, I would say. Good night. Sleep well. Let's see. Use, drop object. And then... We'll just switch to captured after we press it. So let's go down here and then reset panel. And then we just do cheat panel, hide, boom. And then here, I just go reset panel, reset panel, reset panel. Should be easier now. Cool. There we go. Now that's a cheat system right there, baby. Woo! Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna move this guy up a little bit though. I wanna watch them drop. There we go. It's like me in a hardware store. I love looking at things, holding them, never buying them though. Interesting. Okay, so we can now roach grinder added plus cheat menu. There we go. Not too shabby. All right, next up, what we need to do is we can now get rid of dead roaches. We can feed them. We can mess with them, breed them. Customers ask for them. They want money. I think this is where we can start having like, unless there's any base mechanic I'm missing or a base gameplay loop, but I think we want to add at least one fun thing with the breeding. Oh, I didn't do the them eating each other, cannibalizing. I need to do cannibalizing if they get too hungry. That's right. So let's go to the breeding box and we need to do, let's see, get add roach, get cartons, get all. It's gonna be in the hunger tick. So if they're hungry, we kill the roach. But I need to say if is less than -1 and roach.data.hunger is greater than or equal to -0. No, just leave it there actually. 1. And then we do elif roach.data.hunger is greater than if it's greater than -0.9 and Granicus, hello, welcome in. Howdy Ryan, how are you doing? And roach.data.hunger is less than or equal 0 -0.1. Let's do -0.2. Give it a little thing. Then we will do pass for now. We're gonna get the current carton, and I'm gonna do it on the carton where it's gonna eat the roach. So we will do get current carton with the roach dot eat roach, or cannibalize roach. Yeah, take a different approach. Stop nicotine. Start smoking cigarettes again. Because for me, it's easier than vaping. I got an app that incrementally increases my time by 15 minutes after each one. Got 2 hours 15 minutes today from 45 minutes. Hey, whatever way works for you. What up, Cam? Yeah, so cannibalize. That's gonna be on the carton. So we're gonna do func cannibalize roach as a roach. And what we will do first is roaches dot pick random, but I need to get one that's not self. That says road. Read my message, please. I did. I just read it, and I responded. What do you mean? What? Let's see. Then we're gonna do. Didn't hear. Got a lag. Ah, I see. What did you say? I just said, hey, whatever works for you. Roaches pick random. I think I just want to do, just pick the first roach. So for roach in roaches, actually R in roaches, if R equals self, continue, and then played Minecraft and Terraria for the first time today for 10 hours. I'm done. They're good games. Good games. Now we need to do there's a couple thoughts here. One idea is it just eats one roach and gets full hunger back. But the second idea that I just thought of is, what if it just adds the hunger of that roach to itself? So then if everyone's hungry, they just go on a crazy rampage. I think that would be cool. So to do that though, I need to do... Are we making a new game? Yeah, we're prototyping a new game right now. It's a roach breeding simulator. Kind of like a shop sim. Can I see in just a moment? Yeah. Just a sec, I'll show you. So cannibalize roach as a roach. We loop through. If it's... Actually, I can just do if not. Why do self? R is not roach. Then we will do R dot die. No. Roach dot data dot hunger plus equals R dot data dot hunger. And then we do R dot kill roach, or not R dot, but just kill roach. Kill roach R, and then it needs to be cannibalized. So then cannibalized bool cannibalized true. And then let's go to die. Cannibalized bool. And we will say enter dead state. It dies. And we will do call deferred queue free. That's if cannibalized. Yeah. Took me like 4 hours. I changed my view on Godot. I prefer it now, to be honest. Oh, that's good. I made a simple Yu-Gi-Oh! Like card game using AI with Godot. Pretty nice. That's sweet. Boom, boom, bam. As long as you're making something. So now what I need to check is the rest of the dies so it doesn't explode. There should be another argument somewhere on the breeding box. Yeah. Yeah, here. Kill roach. And then we will say false. Kill roach. No, wait. Wait. Cannibalize. Yeah, that's right. Cannibalize with roach. Okay, so back here. All right, let's see if that works. That should work. Play. It's, ooh, oh, whoops. Simple matchmaking, it's multiplayer. I got the server running on my VPS. Simple matchmaking system made with AI. Nice. Boom. There we go. All right, so let's put some roaches in. Let them get hungry. And then if there are no roaches, it should just die. They really should just start eating themselves. I do need to turn off mating if they're hungry though. Cannibalize in base type nil. Get current carton was nil. So threw out an error. Roach not found in cartons. Ah, okay. So what I need to do is the carton got emptied. Let's see. If it's empty, that's the problem. If it has the roach, I think otherwise I just return a carton. No, I can't do that though. Maybe I do a come down to the hunger tick. Have you come up with funny terms like roachness? No, not yet. Not yet. If is instance valid. Maybe that will work. And then I need to do mating tick. If roach.data.is hungry, return. If male.data.is hungry, return. I keep forgetting to hide that. So I put them in. So they're gonna breed if they're not hungry. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Exponential growth. compound interest. Now they're all hungry. They're gonna start eating each other. While they're eating each other, I'm gonna grab some food. There's a 0. Oh, some are dying. They're eating each other. So there should be one left at the end of this. Although they are breeding pretty quick, which is a slight issue. I guess I could speed this up. Here we go, that guy. -6, 0, -8. He should be getting hungry. Oh, he just died. Because he's not on the right carton. That's why. Okay. That one died. Put him in. There we go. I'm gonna let that one get hungry, and I'm gonna put a new one in. All right. There he goes, he ate it. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so they now cannibalize. Did I misspell cannibalize? Cannibalize. Oh, it's cannibalize? Did I spell that wrong? Oh, it's canny with an I. Cannibalize. That's what I need. Cannibalize. There we go. Kill roach. Canny. And then die. Canny. There we go. Cool. Cool. So now, what we have to do is, if in here, if they're not on the right one, they're gonna have to jump to another one, I think. So what's causing them to simulate epic roach life? Timeout for a roach and all roaches. But that just says pass. But I saw that they were moving, weren't they? Or am I going crazy? I thought they were jumping things. Get cartons. Cannibalized. Ha. 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 Player hover. Highlight. No. Wait, were they never switching things? Am I just going crazy? I guess they never did. It was probably just from the breeding that was doing it. Oh wait, what? They're breeding. Even though they're not on the carton. Okay. I know what I can do then. So they prefer to eat the one that's on the same carton as them. Otherwise, if there is no roach on their carton, then we will do else. I want I could just do get all roaches. Or I just do all roaches, pick random. Although that could pick itself. So really I could do else for in all roaches if r not equal roach, then get current carton r dot cannibalize Let's try that. Back to the player real quick. Funk, ready, cheat panel, hide. Or just reset panel. There we go. So I need to starve them out individually. Or I just wait till that guy starves and then I'll put a fresh one in and see if he eats it. Should get to -2. Yeah, I'll wait one more. Now I put this one in. Now oh, he died. Did not cannibalize him. Okay. In the bin. Why did he not? From empty array. Oh, if all roaches is empty. Actually, roaches dot size is less than or equal to 1, then return. Yeah. Okay, so then back to hunger. We have this. Um, I guess I could do a filter. And then I just say in here, else if all roaches dot size greater than or equal to 1 or 2, because you need another one, then we'll do get current carton, or we need to do a filter. Var filtered all roaches. We're gonna filter out R, and then we need R is not equal roach, and then filtered that pumps out an array, pick random. There we go. Good morning. Bongo, it is not the morning. What do you mean, good morning? No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, let's starve him out. And then we'll put him on a different one. And he should cannibalize him. Close enough. Fongo, it's 1744. What do you mean close enough? All right, let's see it. Cannibalize him. Cannibalize him. Come on, you got this. Ah, he died. He died. Okay, so it's not... Oh, get all roaches. That's what I need. And instead of doing instance valid check, if not equal null, try that now. Took a nap, therefore it's morning. Oh god. I remember those days. No, no, no. Let's wait. Let him starve a little. Okay. Should be looking to eat them. No, he's not eating them. He's just gonna die. Huh. If the roach is hungry, get food. Get all roaches, size. Filtered, return R is not equal to roach. But then again, yeah, filtered pick random. Maybe I have to set it to a var. No, that would, it's the same thing. Filtered pick random. Huh. Trying to figure out how to cannibalize roaches on a different carton. Trying to figure out how to cannibalize on different carton. Commit, push. Strange. Okay. Well, we got some pretty solid progress done today. Pretty good. Prototypes coming out mighty swell, if I do say so myself. We're almost there. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you oh no, not tomorrow, on Friday, because I got other things I gotta do. I gotta work on Astro Yoinkers. I gotta market Astro Yoinkers. Indeed. So we're heading out to Boolean. I will catch all of you on Friday. For those of you who have a playtest or a playtest key, I am probably gonna update that tomorrow. So be on the lookout if you'd like. And yes, that's it. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is gonna be. We'll keep saying Astro Yoinkers, get yoinked. Keep up with the Astro Yoinker stuff, get yoinked. Boom, boom. And I'll catch all of you on Friday. Adios. 3, 2, 1. A window merge raid. Hey, there we go. Boop. All right, YouTube. I will catch you all later. Wait, let me turn the stream back on. There we go.
We need the outline, which.
Bye.